this time, because last time Dancer, being sure that there were no sounds coming from the adjacent room, thanks to an amazing natural 100 perception check, opened a door and is suddenly borderline engulfed by a vicious, viscous black pudding.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the pudding.
As we'll go into combat. Roll some
Right.
initiative.
I don't want
Let's
to.
go.
I don't want to be puddinged.
I mean, you can just accept your fate if you like and not roll initiative.
I just lay down.
Did I?
So we're running a bit quieter than usual today. It's to balance everyone out. Mike has a new mic, so we need more time than we had to balance that out. So some sounds might be a bit loud compared to others, but hopefully everyone will be legible.
Is that your subtle note to engage our diaphragms?
Yes.
Speak up.
Mm.
All right. Cool.
Speak from the
I will
base.
have no trouble with speaking.
Hello.
Hello. Are you not feeling well, Funky?
Huh? No. I just drank a huge gulp of Coke, so it was kind of.
Oh god, the the tingling in the
Yeah.
throat there.
Yep.
This is late night D&D with
Yes. Welcome to
yeah.
Late Night D&D.
Now in podcast format.
Everyone get your
Indeed.
podcast voice on. Hello.
Oh, that means I have to do this. Dancer, it is your
Yes.
turn.
Yes.
Oh God.
Yes. Perfect. This is exactly what I want. Why? Thank you, sheep.
where we also is it we're like on a car radio at 3 in the
Yes,
morning,
yes.
you know?
Welcome
Yes.
back to the
Yeah.
Abomination Vaults, where we continue
Alright,
to explore
Dancer.
the horrors.
Dancer has opened the door and will probably die.
That's
A
proper
dance-
move. Dancer opens the door.
and I couldn't-
A black sludge flows towards him, but he is quick. He sees the sludge sort of animating slowly as if rising from a bit of his sleep, and it has very much noticed him, but you are quick enough to act before it.
Can I close the door?
No, at this point, some of it has already like sludged out. You would have to do like an opposed athletics.
Ah, that's not gonna work. I cannot out athletics this sludge. I think in that case. Hang on. There's multiple.
Muscular sludge.
That a little bit. There we go. Well, I think we're just gonna give it to the sludge here. Target it. It is flat-footed towards me because of the ambusher trait. I don't know if it matters for sneak attack, but it'll be easier to hit at least. Yes. Have you put it to flat foot?
I have now. Can it be flat-footed?
It is.
It can be. Yes.
Interesting.
It is flat foot as it is.
Oh,
It's almost only.
Permanently flat-footed.
Yeah.
Gotta tell you, it's not very difficult to hit.
Well, it's gonna be easier now. Critical hit.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that!
Animation.
Yeah, my sweet
nice.
sword animation.
That's cool.
That's right.
Yeah, those are.
Oh
those
my
are-
Sneak
God.
attack. 46
It
damage.
is, however, immune to precision damage.
Oh,
Oh.
You
Wait.
slice the pudding. Oh, I
Thorfinn
killed
takes 70
Thorfinn.
Bye, Thorfinn.
What happened? What happened?
Oh my
I
god!
don't think I did that. Did I?
No, I guess I did it, but I didn't click on it.
You can roll it back, I think.
Yeah,
There
I
we go.
can.
Yeah, little undo. There we go.
Oh, but I still have the. Hold on.
So, yeah,
there you
you
go.
just heal yourself. Bad news, Downs, however. Your sword passes through the sludge like a hot knife through butter,
Yes.
as all you're left with is a thoroughly unimpressed sludge that is now 2 of them, in fact.
Oh.
Oh, these guys.
Oh, did it seemingly
man,
take
haven't seen
any
one of these
damage
in a while.
whatsoever?
No.
Oh.
Back in 3.5. This
Yeah.
is
I don't have any. Well, okay. I yes, this is
Punch it.
awkward. Yes, punch it. That's not gonna work.
Really need to get a bludgeoning weapon.
I mean, is there a light bludgeoning weapon I am proficient with as a rogue? There's the sap. I don't know if I can sap a pudding.
You can use a club, right?
I'm not sure I can. Anyway, with that, I need to find another weapon, I suppose. So I'm not gonna be here. I'm gonna head off. Pudding!
Can you like not stand in front of me?
One actually to go there, and another one to go down here. Dancer would like to start looking around for something to use as a club in here.
Bone right there.
There's a femur,
Certainly.
maybe. Yeah.
Before you do, one thing I forget. As you slice at it, there's like pudding juices flying all the place. Give me a reflex save.
Sure.
That is a failure. Your weapon takes 6 points of acid damage.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm a weapon. I'm done.
One of
Right.
the scariest questions ever is
Uh,
how much hit points does your weapon have?
I'm looking it up.
Why is
Yeah.
Thorfinn at the top of initiative now?
Probably because I killed myself at the start. So
Oh yeah,
I had 15. I had 15, I believe.
you're
So
now before
probably-
yourself in the initiative.
Let me check. Yeah, I rolled a
Roll
15.
that.
So you can set me there. Yeah, sweet. Oh yeah, that works too.
Pudding
Pudding!
is slightly bemused. Like what is this about? He'll move over here so he can like see. Oh boy, yeah, no, okay, that's. Wish he had that necklace still, but he doesn't. Well, I have a rapier. Not really helpful. Yeah, well, I mean, probably I can. They could be.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't really have a solution to this.
Shoot it with a fireball. Light, the searing
Right.
light, burn it.
Oh, okay, right, good. Yes, I look at the ooze. I mean, there's two of them, but they're on top of each other, so it doesn't really matter. And I will use my searing light on them. But I need to, just within range, I will shoot a divine lance at the ooze with the power of good.
Right, that zap the ooze.
I need to. Wait, I have to target it. There we
Show us the effect. Yeah!
Oh, cool.
go. Phew.
Pew pew!
Good damage.
For 11, it takes no damage. It is not evil.
Mm,
It does not care about holy light.
damn it!
This is I mean, yeah, well, so be it, right?
I suppose it was worth a shot.
Amino.
Is it undead? Sure. I mean,
I don't know what it is. Close the door, Armina!
need some sort of
Yeah,
wizard.
Armina's inclined for that we should back up. We should just kite it to one of the pits and
I-
let it drop in there.
Can I get a shot at it before you do? Can you like delay?
Yeah,
Oh,
I can ready to close the door.
All right.
Oh wait, in Pathfinder, can you just delay your turn straight up?
Yes.
Yes, you
Yes,
can.
you can.
I will delay until after Torfin. Miss that so much.
Before anything, I would like to recall knowledge. This is, I guess, occultism here would be appropriate.
Yes, yes, it would be.
I will attempt.
You aren't entirely sure, but you are certain that oozes are very slow, very easy to hit by a lot of things, and if you just split them often enough, eventually they are not dangerous anymore.
Okay, gotcha. All right. Well, he's gonna. Well, if the door's gonna close, all right, he's gonna drop his bow on the ground and he's just gonna cast some cantrips instead. Yeah, let's do just a regular use flame here. Let's try and attack. That's a crit.
I mean, that's gonna do it, right?
Yeah, double that, and then 3d4 persistent fire.
Double that, you say? Yes, the fire does seem to burn the liquid. The sludge as it bubbles slightly, recoils. You said how much? 3d4?
3d4, yeah. Yeah.
3d4.
Persistent fire.
Now do the other one.
And then
Yeah,
we
I'm trying.
run.
Or slowly walk.
Alright,
I mean.
I'm done.
Amina.
Don't slash him.
Stride forward, close door, stride back.
Right.
She just calls out to everyone, back it up, back it up, back it up.
All right. Shortly after, you see the door sizzle, acrid smoke, sort of going through the like bits of the wood. It's clear that the door is literally melting.
Insufficient.
It'll hold for a bit, but not that long.
Cool.
Not.
Can Dancer find a club or something in here?
There are plenty of club-shaped pieces of wood and bone.
All right.
Finding one is not difficult.
And he will
Oops.
spend an action to pick up a makeshift club, like a wooden leg or something. Or nice,
Yeah, it would
nice
count
femur.
as an improvised weapon.
Yep.
Means you have a -2 penalty, and yeah,
All right.
that's like let's say a d6.
All right. I think that's what a club does. So I'll add a club with a -2 to hit.
Yep.
Yeah, d6, and I will. Well, we're waiting for it up there, so Dancer will move after that a little bit over here, and get ready to engage it, pretty much.
Right, Roga.
Well, it seems the powers of good are useless. So let's just
Good is not weak. It's just that ooze is too.
ooze, but it's strong.
Yes.
The ooze is strong in this one. He'll walk over here, and if nothing else, maybe it was like overstuff one of
Is
them,
the ooze also
Overstuffed
by the
ooze.
baddies?
diluted with
With
food.
mashed potatoes. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it though.
All right, Amina.
Wait, me.
No, Torfin's first.
Oh, sorry, I skipped you. Torfin.
That's okay. Right, I'm gonna pick up my bow again. I don't want that to be oozed, and then I'll stow it. That's second action, and then I will. Wow, I really I'm so slow. That'll be it.
The lightning bolt trap triggers.
Right, Amina.
Yeah, this is not my fight here, so I think I'm just gonna move back, do the same thing, like I don't know, break a chair leg or something, and take that as a weapon. And I think Armina is going to make a perception check. Basically, what she's doing right now is making sure that nothing else comes and ganks us while we're focused on this thing, because she's not going to be much help to the boys against the ooze while we back up and fight it. So she's just going to look for other threats to make sure that to let them be able to focus uninterrupted.
You currently hear or see no threats.
Sounds good.
Other than the door buckling and sizzling. Listen, game. I cannot target the door. Just gonna roll damage. Yeah.
Oh.
Hi, door.
Oh god.
Yerp.
Bump, and the door just explodes outward. Really. The ooze will ooze forward. With its counterparts, sort of, they are sort of half merged again, but they are definitely two separate entities currently. As this one will sort of shoot past its other half, that will be a double move, so it has one action left.
Oh,
which
no.
will use to just
Ah,
attack the
shit.
closest target, which will be Pathfinder.
Oh,
Forming a pseudopod with its black
Oh,
sludge
God.
and smacking him.
Oh, no.
That is a crit.
Yep.
Well,
36.
Ow.
If you have any armor on, it will also take any acid damage. Your armor would take 14 acid damage.
Okay, the doesn't give me any info on its hardness in the system here, so I have to look that up myself.
That is a good question.
14? I think that's more than enough. Let me see. Material statistics. Wait, doesn't even have any here either. It's leather. Does that matter?
Leather has 16 HP and a hardness of 4. So basically, your armor is intact but broken.
Okay, so how do I set that here?
Just unequip it. It basically does nothing for you currently, like protective wise.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Fine, we can repair it.
But you can repair it. It's not completely destroyed.
Sure.
Like any shirt you had below will be singed at this point. Like that's also in danger of just being scorched off by the acid here.
I'm just gonna drop it because the only way I can get it off me is to put it in my inventory, and that doesn't work. So I'll just drop it on the floor.
Became invisible for some reason.
No, I'm encumbered by this armor because I'm not technically wearing it. Hold on,
It's just pulsing for some reason.
I'll just get rid of it. There we go. Put it back later.
All right, Dancer, it is your turn. It's the tsunami of just black sludge with frightening intellect and intent is waving towards you.
Oh no, the smart pudding. Well, he will target the one in front of him, given his gang up feet. It is flat-footed towards him. And then he'll raise the club and club him. Oh. Hang on. Did I? Oh, sorry, I forgot to.
You have to draw it,
Yeah. Hang on.
and then you can attack with it. You can also punch the ooze, which I would not recommend.
No.
my hands were taking the acid damage.
My hands. Nope, still can't club with it for some reason.
Hmm.
What are you
I
doing?
know you
Have
were
you
trying
equipped
to
it?
dis-
Yeah, I equipped it. I'm clicking on it, but nothing happens.
But no, click on go where you can attack with it normally. I
I
think you're
I,
clicking
I
on the
have
icon,
I
right?
don't yeah.
Don't do that. To go to your encounter actions, and you have your attacks in there. You can just click that.
Sometimes what my encounter tab? What are you talking about?
We are properly equipped for this one.
So
You
on
may
your
wanna-
sheet, the second tab on the top, your actions,
Yeah.
and go to encounter. And if
Oh,
you've
is
equipped, you
that
should
one?
have
Oh,
attack.
okay, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try that then. All right, Ooze. How about you? Ring.
Ready, go.
Club
God.
animation.
Nice.
Bonk. Yeah. My strength is carrying us here.
Yikes.
It does appear that, despite you thinking that you hit that ooze really well, it doesn't really make a difference. It's immune to critical hits. It just takes normal damage.
It's interesting.
Well,
I wish I was the news.
Unless it's magic, right?
Nope, just it's immune to critical hits.
Oh.
I guess I'll club it again and back off. I don't really.
But the bludgeoning of the club does at least seem to have an effect.
Well, that's good.
Some of the sludge just gets stuck to the ground basically as just inert black stuff.
Does the club take damage? save.
Actually, yeah, give me a reflex save. It is a wooden weapon. It does. It takes 3 acid damage. It's still okay.
It's still
I think.
okay. I think it can take 3 at least.
Yeah, wood has like 20 hit points. That's fine.
All up attack. Yeah. Bonk. Maximum damage. And walk away.
Give me another reflex save.
Sure. Keep failing.
Still a fail.
Oh.
Club takes another 7. Now it's basically just scrap wood.
Well,
But this room does have plenty of alternatives.
Guess I'll drop that as I run off and start looking for another one to pick up.
Just a reminder that you both are much faster than us, so like, can't get away.
Oh, I can always get away.
Well, I have a choice. I can get away. I can heal you.
Just get away. It's fine. I'm sure I'll be fine. No problem.
Give him I mean, walk away and give him a 2-action heal. That should do it, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll do the heal first and see how it does it.
I mean, they can chop if we're not sprinting out of here.
I only got good heals left too, so
Hey.
let's just target you. Heal versus living. Heal.
Sounds so
Jesus. Nice.
brutal. Heal versus living. Oh, look at that effect. Oh.
Thank you. I have no armor. I'm gonna be crit to pieces.
Take this. He sort of hands him a beer and then
Yeah, we need this.
I gotta go
Thanks.
get to there. That's it though.
Coffin.
So what's the game plan here? Are we running or are we fighting? What's going on?
No battling retreat, I think. You gotta burn him and move at the same time.
Yeah,
which is
kiting.
5 actions. So
Right. If I burn him and move, they're both going to attack me because I only have 20 foot of movement.
well then this is a move.
I would say for you this turn, just get away as much as you can since you.
Or I could just use
shield.
shield, which I might.
Yeah.
I don't have any spell shot, Jones. I can haste myself. No, I have
Shield
no
really
spell
isn't
slot. It's not the best, but given how fast they move.
basically you are the only one who can hurt them really, so
Sure. Let's hurt it.
so get back here and then we'll tank while you throw fire at them.
Yeah, I'm gonna waste their time a little bit.
So, Sheep, when you say they're immune to critical hits, they don't take extra crit damage, or what?
Yep, they do not take extra crit damage.
Okay, so just take that then. But do they still get the critical effect? Like persistent damage, or what?
Yes.
Okay, so that normal damage then, and 3d4.
Actually, no, I think they just take whatever the effect of the normal hit is.
That is terrible. Alright, I guess I'll try and get away. But
It looks like it's not enjoying itself for a bit.
No, it's getting burned.
Do you want to hit alchemist fire? Something we have.
Armina. It is your turn. I am done.
All right. Armina, I think, is going to do something a little stupid. But, so here's what I would like to do. I'm going to take an action to run up here. And what I would like to do is ready to stride again when one of them comes for me. I basically want to, like, just keep backing up as they get closer, you know, like just be the target. So she's readying to run when it's like the last second that she can. So that they pursue her instead of pursuing the group of people who need to be using ranged attacks.
So basically, when
I
they
understand,
step adjacent, you just stride away. That's your
Yes.
thing. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, that's pretty smart. This pudding will stride forward.
All right. Here's where the stupid part comes in. She's going to sprint down the hall. Try
That
and-
way.
Oh, interesting. Wait, that's a trap area.
Yup.
can't go down
she's
there.
Gonna...
Oh God,
There's a
no.
but she's tanky, and maybe it will also get shot at by a bunch of bolts.
No,
And,
it's
also go
blades.
down a
It's gonna
different
get
way.
sliced to different oozes.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
blades? I thought it was
Yeah.
bolts. Okay.
I think they're
All
blades.
right. In that
Yeah.
case, yeah. So same idea. Then she'll move basically like so. So that
Can you move 30?
I thought that was 25.
That was
That
30.
was 30. Because you did a diagonal. Oh wait, that is 25.
No,
What the
25.
hell?
Oh,
Weird.
never mind then. Yeah, it's fine.
There we go.
All right.
Now it is still its turn,
pudding.
and I'm still the closest thing to it.
Yeah, it has sort of extended upwards already to smash you into the ground, but now it's just like now you're over there, and it
Yeah.
can at least barely reach you, spending another action,
There we go.
and then it will attempt to pseudopod you. 29
And it's
for 21.
Okay.
And the acid tries to sizzle your armor, but as I've just looked up, metal armor has a hardness of 9, so your armor is fine.
Whew.
Oh,
Well,
nice.
that's nice. I thought I was gonna get my magic armor damaged.
I have the mending scroll in case for emergencies.
As
Nice.
this pudding will move here and attack Armina at least once. That is a hit.
Mm-hmm.
Barely. For 23, your armor takes 2 points of acid damage.
Oh wait, hang on. Hit by 0, I can use the reaction shield block to make that a miss.
All right. That is probably good that you did that. Then you take no damage. Your armor is fine as well. And
Hell
it
yeah.
will try again.
Hmm.
28, however, is a hit.
That will
Cool
do
shield
it.
effect on you.
For 27.
Oof. That I cannot keep doing, but
Yeah,
I guess
you
I'm
also
trying to back up
see
and fire more.
you also see the pseudopods sort of emerging from the sludge, sort of trying to grab you, but it
Mhm.
hasn't quite had the time to do that yet. Dancer.
All right. Yeah, that's easy.
Backing up and firing.
Moving in,
Ah.
targeting it. It is flat-footed because of gang up.
It is.
And then it is time to club. In the club.
Oof.
Bonk.
Bonk. 2 damage.
It does take 2 damage.
I don't think there's any bludgeoning weapon that uses dex.
Probably some
There might be like a blackjack, I think it's called.
There's a sap, yeah. You buy one of those in town, I guess. Should I attack again or back off? That's the question.
Back off. Back off.
Off.
I'm going to be backing off next turn, and I hope that the casters will also be doing that. We could just shoot at it.
Roga.
Well, I mean, question if I should heal Mina.
Yeah.
I'm
Probably.
okay. I've still got shield points. I've got a lot of hit points still. I'm good for at least this turn, and I'm going to be
Okay,
leaving.
That's what you want. Then I'll try to
Yeah.
feed the unharmed ooze.
Nice.
Have a meal, Mr. Ooze.
The ooze is in fact not immune to meals,
I will fill
but
him
it
with
is
sliced
very,
ham.
very
Oh.
fortuitous.
Well, it is sickened one.
Which one? The top or the left?
The unharmed one.
Left one. All right. It is
Now,
second.
while he is sickened, he has minus 10-foot speed,
Oh, nice.
but he can waste an
Nice.
action to get rid of the
Oh.
sickness. You know,
Very clever.
An action to digest.
yeah, to eat all the ham that I put in him. Oh God, this way.
Yeah, I take
Right.
the digest action.
Often.
Keep shooting.
That is a hit. Burns the ooze. Anything else?
I'm gonna run back here, and then I'm done.
All right. Amina.
All right, we're going to take the raise a shield action officially so that the shield blocking stuff comes online, and then double dash out of there, or double stride. You can move through allies, right? As long as you don't end your turn.
Yes.
Okay, then I'm backing on up.
Just remember, there's a sleeping horrible ooze in the middle of the arena down there, so let's not run in there.
Then to
Maybe.
trigger that one, we'll have to fight it.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
get the
but I'd
Chili
rather
Toad.
have some stuff to use instead of just cantrips. So.
Yeah, speaking of the terrible, horrible oops, I've made it so you can actually see what's down in the arena despite it being on a different map.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, nice.
Very cool.
All right.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna try and push them down there. Would be cool.
Pudding will spend an action to eat, I guess. It's very happy about this. In fact, following you was the best thing it has ever done, so it will continue to do so.
Wait, it needs to make
And
a save, right?
And it
so that-
succeeded, so
No,
it doesn't.
Oh.
It's automatic, but it takes an action.
Oh, it's automatic. Okay.
It just takes an
And then
action
it will move
to
here
throw off the effect.
Yeah.
and pseudopod a dancer.
No.
Oh boy.
That is a hit, I believe.
It sure is.
22.
All right. Ouch.
You're
was like
also
really-
wearing leather armor,
I am, yes.
which will take 5 points of damage.
Okay.
Which means it's 3 more points of damage away from being broken.
This was what it gonna be teleported all over Absalon.
Puddings.
At least they're
This one
put back in a choke point.
can't really do much. I mean, it can sort of overlap. It's an ooze, it can do that.
I guess that is easily one.
Oops.
Actually, it will. No, it can't do that either. It's a bit stuck. No, it can. It can
Yes,
go here.
sure.
It's an ooze, so that makes sense to me. And then it'll try to actually squeeze past a dancer, shrinking as it does so. It's like a very dense ball of black pudding suddenly. Not sure why it's still flat-footed. Dancer. The ooze is trying to surround you.
Right. Well, this is awkward. Can I spend an action to pick up a club?
You could pick like the torch on your right there, but as you're leaving the room full of debris, finding a weapon might be more difficult.
Fine.
But in this position, I think yeah.
Pick that up with an action. Target the ooze next to me. Then bonk it. Hit. Take maximum damage. Bile ooze.
Oh, near
Right,
death.
give me a reflex save.
Success.
Yes, you could even manage to keep your weapon somewhat intact.
Kill it now.
Not really in a good position to tank. On account of being the lowest HP of the entire party.
Just back off.
So I'm gonna head back here. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm done.
Roga.
Right then. We'll go here. And then I will do a heal on Amida probably.
Thank you.
With how high these heals are, it almost feels wasteful because only badly hurt. Of that. Should be +1 really, because I have a fair bead.
Okay, so 35.
Mhm.
Heal one more. Wonderful.
Alright, Dolphin.
Alright. Shoot this ooze. Doesn't really matter, I guess.
No.
Radical. 13 fire. That does matter.
Well,
They
I-
could bubbles and like boils.
yeah, they're immune to crit, so they don't take the double damage. But are you sure they don't take any crit riders on top? Like, because that would be very important, I guess. Well, it would have been earlier, but I don't know. Either way,
Let me take a look.
Yeah.
If you're correct, this does not make it immune to any other critical success effects of other actions that have the attack trait.
yeah, so 3d4 persistent fire then.
Yeah. In fact,
It would have taken it
yes.
already. Yeah.
I'm gonna roll 3d4 now because it would have taken that earlier. Yes,
Yeah.
it is in fact destroyed.
Wonderful.
Fantastic.
Do we have anywhere else?
It
to
is
back
currently
off?
asleep.
Apparently so. I'm gonna shield. I have one use of it, and it's hardness 15, so it's fine.
Right. Amina.
I will move up, I guess, because don't want Torfin taking that, and now one of them's dead. Raise a shield and let's see here. I was gonna throw the chakram, but I have to draw it, so I don't have enough. I guess I can actually step up one more and smack it with the club that I got earlier. So let's do that. Going on there. Actions. Club.
That's it.
It's a bonk.
For 9 points of bludgeoning. Give me a reflex save.
I don't think the -2 is in there, so if a 20 would miss.
No, it's
okay.
an ooze. You literally cannot miss.
Awesome.
Okay. But your weapon does take 7 points of acid damage.
Okay. How much does a club have?
It's made of wood, so it has. Yeah, it's still pretty okay. It's a bit scorched. Another hit or two
Sizzling.
could probably take.
Yeah. Cool. All right. That's me.
The pudding will strike for a critical hit.
no.
58.
Okay.
Oof,
Well,
jeez.
Yeah.
Well, thankfully I can do the shield block and then take that.
That's right.
Oof.
Yeah, shield
She's still up.
blows up, right?
It absorbs
Oh.
8 damage with
It's
an
a
additional.
30
It takes
shield.
50 that's left, though. I don't think a sturdy shield
is
has more than
also damaged
50.
for 50.
No,
it
it's
does,
I
actually.
it has
Oh, it does.
64
Damn.
total.
Yeah.
I have 3 left.
Right,
from
so
the
it's
damage I took
broken,
earlier.
but it's not destroyed. That's good.
Your armor will also take 24 acid damage, which
Oh.
means it takes 15. It is still okay. It is at 21 HP, but if it takes 3 more damage, it will also be broken.
All right.
Let me take a hit or something. You don't need to.
That was its first attack. It will then
All right. Well.
grab you.
Mm-hmm.
You're grabbed,
Oh, this thing
This
again.
uses an action.
That's bad.
and then it will squeeze you.
Okay.
Maybe it's time to
Give me
remember
a
what we
fortitude
should do.
save.
Well, those I'm good at. Hopefully. May have just jinxed it.
That is a fail. You take 11.
Yeah, I'll take that. Save the hero point.
At least it's just one acid, so.
Yeah.
Answer.
Well,
Could run and you'd live.
I
You
could.
have gang up, so you should get flat-footed.
Moving in
anyway.
here,
Yeah.
now flat-footed to my illustrations, and I will attempt to club it. Crack. 1 damage.
Oh.
It
That's
will
later.
take that 1 damage. Also, apparently, flat-footed is now called off guard.
Yeah.
Was renamed for reasons.
Yeah, it's for the
was-
remaster.
Because it makes
Yeah,
more
they,
sense. than flat-footed, yes.
Well,
Roll
they had to change everything when they stripped the OGL out of the new
Yeah.
version. So spells got renamed, abilities, all that stuff.
I guess Melt Acid Arrow might now be called Acid Arrow.
Belf's acid arrow. They really should just have done that, honestly, just a huge middle finger. Yes, famous
right.
wizard Belf.
Let's get a little closer here. I feel like we're not leaving this spot now. And let's try to cast another heal. Just a heal moment, maybe. Target Amina here for this. And actually, can I just move all the way there? Could I do that?
Don't think so.
No, I don't have the movement for it. So I can't do the other thing I want to do, but that's okay. Let's give 35 hit points. It's something. Oh, that's
That's a lot.
36 hit
Thank you.
points.
Ooh.
Because the prayer beads that I forget. Because that's it, though. It takes 2
Good.
actions to cast, so. But isn't battlefield medicine if you just live, you know.
Alright. I will
Do it, Torfin.
shoot. Shoot the ooze. That's another crit. So 11 and then 3d4 persistent fire.
All right.
Doesn't
Nice.
take, right?
Nice.
Does take it.
Baby burn.
It
Uh,
sizzles.
I will shield again. Done.
Now Amina is being held by burning ooze, which sounds worse somehow.
Ooze.
Burning
that's Rogar's
acid,
thing.
you know.
Yeah,
it's
held by
I
booze,
did-
that's Roger.
help.
Amina, your turn.
All right. Think I'm just going to try to break free first.
Yep.
Is that a? What am I looking for?
So, to escape, you can do your choice of acrobatics, athletics, or your attack modifier.
Oh.
Okay. My athletics is plus.
It should be
13,
there
I'll
as a
use-
basic action somewhere. Yes, in your encounter tab under skill actions, there's escape.
escape. There it is.
That's pretty
29.
high.
That is pretty high. It is typically athletics DC of the creature. That is just enough.
Nice.
Hell
Get
yeah.
out.
All
Back
right.
up.
You are no longer grabbed.
I think at this point, just gonna stick with it. We are where we are. She'll raise the shield again. Hopefully, it doesn't get a second crit.
Wait, but
Um,
if you get hit again, all your stuff is gonna like if you take damage beyond like the hardness, does it just completely be irreparable, sheep? Or can it be
No,
repaired?
the hardness is effectively damage reduction. That's the minimum damage it needs to do any lasting damage.
Sorry, the
I mean, it's
HP. I
armor.
mean, like yeah,
If the HP
Yeah,
hits
if-
0, it's gone.
like
Yeah.
it's gone forever.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so you
Right
should
now-
Okay.
you should just get out
Right
of there.
now her
then.
Yeah.
armor.
No, I agree.
Right now
I
her
see.
armor
Yep.
has 21 hit points left.
Still, I mean, with 3 actions, I'm risking that. It's fine.
Yeah,
We can take a hit.
I'll take one
No.
attack and then get out of here and not
Yeah.
do the shield block.
Yeah, yeah.
There we go. Smack. 6
Yeah.
bludgeoning.
6 damage. Give me a
And-
reflex save.
Fail again.
Failed. The weapon takes 8.
I believe it is
Which,
almost destroyed.
yeah, one more hit and it'll be gone,
Yeah.
or at least broken enough to not count as a weapon anymore.
It's starting to like flop in my hand, just losing all the
Oh god,
integrity.
don't show that to the mayor. Oh wait, that's the club, right? Never mind. That was the cooperative blade for a sec.
All right, the pudding will sludge forward, and it doesn't really care what to attack. It'll attack Rogar.
Okay.
In fact, it'll attack both of you once. How about that? Rogar
Alright.
first.
Oh no!
37.
Oh,
That's a crit.
right in my body.
Of course, has to roll a 19.
Oh, sorry, I
One of
rolled
those,
twice.
right?
The first one, 56.
Jesus.
Oh,
You know, it might. Wait, it might crit me anyway.
Oh.
So we'll see.
And 18 acid, meaning your full plate takes 9 points. Putting it at 25.
it's okay still. But
It's pretty okay. Once it's
Ow.
below 18, it counts as broken.
Mhm.
Second attack against Tolfin
The miss. Wow. Okay.
for a miss.
Hmm.
It like rises up, tries to just smash into the ground where you're standing with a simple sidestep. It's enough to dodge the stupid ooze.
Nice.
As it burns and
Nice.
continues burning. Dancer.
Okay.
Well, this is a fine how do you do because I can't get in there.
I'd love to get out of your way. Do give me a moment.
Yeah, I'll delay until after Rogar.
Rogar.
Oh boy, I cannot let that happen again.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll flank with you here. You can.
Here, then heal myself. From a bit of hit points. There we go.
Alright, Dancer.
Okay. Move in. It is flat-footed. And give it the bonk. Yes.
Nice.
5
Slow but
damage.
steady. Oof. Give me a reflex save.
Success.
What happened to fine?
Got this, Torfin. Your equipment is worth the least.
Tolfin.
Well done.
I mean, his armor's already gone. The next
My
stage
armor's
would be
my armor
being
is
naked.
gone. Yeah. Oh well. You know. Anyway. Oh, the crits. I don't know what happens if it already has persistent when you crit it again. Assume it just doesn't do anything.
I don't think so.
Doubt it. All right. I'll shield again because I'm gonna take a hit here. So
I'm a little closer to me.
I can't.
Oh, I
That's
guess you
3
can.
actions. Oh, okay.
Never mind then.
It's fine. I like hitting this isn't the issue. It's just killing it fast. Yeah.
Let me know.
You can get in, take your hit, and get out. Should be fine.
Yep.
You know, I'm really enjoying these animations, by the way. That shield
Yeah, they're great.
is incredible. I like it.
It's
Yeah,
cute.
the animations are really fun.
Yes.
Crit,
Really
not
cool.
that it matters. Regular damage. 9 bludgeoning.
Well, you're leaving plenty of inert sludge behind that is sort of hardening,
Yeah.
just lying there. But like
Backing on
coal.
up. In my turn.
Alright, well, the pudding only has one target.
Yep. That's a
That
miss
is
with
a
the shields.
Thanks to the shield, as it will smash
Hell
against
yeah.
the magical barrier. See, second strike. No! Again, the shield.
No, that's a hit, right?
Wait, no. Sorry,
That is-
that is it.
That's
That
a
is the
hit.
shield.
That
I
is
just
that
looked
is
at
just
the-
not a crit by the shields.
It is
fact.
not a crit thanks to the
That's
shield, which
still
is
value.
also very relevant.
Yeah.
That's value.
For 23.
It has one more. I think I should. No, it's gonna probably grab me now. I'm gonna shield block this.
Alright.
All right, shield blows up. It should at least. It should be more. Third level spell. No, it is 10. Okay, yeah. So now I should do this. Weird how it doesn't do it
Shield
automatically.
blows up.
Yep, shield's gone.
Yeah, any clothing you're wearing at this point is just full of holes, still sizzling slightly. Like it's scrap, like rags basically.
Here I am. Morning glory. Let's go.
Wow.
And then
Full belly
it'll
button.
it'll it'll grab you,
Yeah, I figured. Sweet.
Roka, as
Still
the
burning.
pudding still burns.
Ah,
But
damn.
no longer.
Don't worry, my spell, my produce flame can be melee as well. So
I don't have any more heals, by the way, just so you know.
that's fine.
Gone. It's
I'm
done.
barely injured.
Uh, yeah, sure, you are barely
Says from
injured, yeah.
sizzling
Wow.
ruins of armor and clothing.
So I think
Hardly
Dancer,
counts.
Dancer, you're up in like the tanking line. If I go here, I can maybe help you, but I'll go here for now to do a battlefield medicine. I can like,
Yeah, sure.
I guess it's like scrape ooze off the burning bits, That's
Sure.
something I could do. I'll go for the high DC and just try to. There we go. 2d8 plus 10. 15 heals. That's something. I'll take my step back. And I technically got another action, so I'll cast shield.
You moved, cast the spell,
No, I
use Badmeister, and move back.
didn't
You
cast a
can't.
spell.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I mean you can't split up your movement.
Oh, well then I guess I'm here. All
Okay.
right.
Answer.
All right.
Sit and go back again.
And then give it a thorough drubbing here.
Whack.
Aha!
Ah, that card worked.
5 damage. Take it.
5 damage. There's at least less of it now.
That's
You're
good.
pretty sure.
Smacking it
give me
into
a reflex save.
submission. Hey!
Weapon's still fine.
And let me, shuffle back.
Often.
Can I use acrobatics to break out, or was it only athletics?
It's athletics, acrobatics, or unarmed attack.
Let's see. No, acrobatics is not going to be enough. So I take a DC 5 flat check to do anything, right? What grabbed?
Anything with the manipulate trait.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast a spell. So I make it. I'm gonna produce flame in melee because I can do it as a melee spell. So burn this thing. It's a crit again.
Critical.
So persistent, more persistent. I have an action left.
Let's do this. Yes.
Doubt I can intimidate it, but no, it doesn't
Intimidate
share
views.
language. No, it doesn't share language. It would be worse. I mean, I might as well just try and escape. That's worst that can happen.
I will tell you, it's an ooze. It has no brain nor eyes to see your intimidation with.
Alright, I will try and escape then. So I did an attack, so this would be like with a -5, right?
Yes.
Okay. Doesn't do that, so just put it in here.
Although I don't.
Wait, but the acrobatics one particularly is not an attack, right? Athletics is though.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I don't think it does.
Okay. That's probably not enough though.
No, it is not.
That's fine. Try my best. I'm done.
Right. Amino.
All right. I'm going to move up, and business as usual. Club.
Nice.
Critical.
Regular damage for 9 damage.
All right. It is looking thoroughly disheveled at this point.
Your reflex save. 26.
Yep. Weapon's fine.
You know what?
Okay.
I'm gonna map -5 on this one.
All right.
I'm gonna try and just kill it. Oh, sorry, didn't
Critical.
include that. So that's wrong. It should be a 21.
it still you cannot miss the ooze.
Yeah. Okay. Go. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Well,
Nice.
you
The
in
10.
theory you could miss the ooze. All right, with another strike at whatever puddle of ooze still seems most dense, you smash it with parts of it like just basically flying all over the place. You manage to dodge the like little specks flying through the air from the strike, no problem. But there doesn't seem to be enough left to really be a threat anymore. So it sort of just dissolves into the ground, really. As combat is over.
All right.
Oh, that was
Youch.
a bad room.
That hurt.
We
That
can't
was.
be much in there.
I'll,
Sig spent more
Uh,
time.
I'll go and take a look, I suppose, but I think we should perhaps head back. We need to do some repairs.
Yeah. Well,
Take a look inside
Yeah.
the ooze room.
I'll take a look at my companions here.
The ooze room is has thoroughly dented floors, like burn marks. The wood of the like bed is thoroughly burnt, and there's absolutely nothing else in there.
Yep. Comes back out, shakes his head. There's nothing in there.
Spot. Not even the thing to disable the trap. Just fully.
Someone just put oozes there. Now, Mark, the corridor continues, of course, but I haven't felt imprudent to explore further.
Big stamina up here.
Yeah.
Well, not to
Thank you.
not to demand too much, but I would like to get some clothes.
No, of course.
Oh well, I mean,
You're not demanding. Your needs are ours.
Literally.
wearing Caden's own smile is the best way to to wield such glory, Torfin. So how about getting a bit drunk? You'll feel better when you do.
Why not? Yes.
Let's play with a bit of alcohol. Yeah. Maybe 10 minutes, and I can make you very full as well.
Wonderful.
I
All right.
I
First
should.
retreat, then the bar.
Yep. Back to town we go, I think.
At the town, I need to start repairing some stuff.
Yeah, that is the thing.
All right, you want to return. Which way about do you go?
Same way we came.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to say, retrace our steps. We never cleared the middle corridor.
Same way. All right.
So back through the pub, up, and then turn left at the great room into the well, and then go upstairs.
Yep.
All right, you can go that way and encounter no resistance worth mentioning. Although up in the library you do meet a lone ghoul that has survived your rampage.
Oh.
However, easily dispatched. That's not even worth really looking at.
Silly ghoul.
Ghouls are not a problem.
It like jumps at you from a corner, but it's like one, two, and it's gone. The rest of the upper levels look as empty as you've left them. Returning to Otari is, in fact, not a problem.
Wonderful.
You arrive in the very... Oh, is it that late already? That doesn't make sense.
12 a.m.
We got blackout drunk before he left, so.
It is not 12 a.m. That is thoroughly wrong. It is 1 p.m. in fact. I'm gonna scroll forward. Can I do this? Yes.
Oh god.
That's more like it. As you can return.
And we do.
You've walked through the city plenty of times, but what's noteworthy these days is that you don't really see anyone outside like the city boundaries anymore at all. Previously, you saw the occasional wanderer, lumberjack outside, people tending the large aqueduct from a distance at least. You saw the occasional druid at the ring pond, but the outside of the city is thoroughly left alone at this point. And walking through the city, you can definitely tell that there's an air of apprehension. People just sort of wandering, apparently not entirely sure what to do, and you assume it's those people who would normally be out and about doing things, having jobs and all that outside the city. Hunters, lumberjacks, couriers, most likely. They're just hanging out. Probably not by choice.
Oh, sorry.
We overhear anything to indicate why everyone's so insular?
It seems that between the attack on the graveyard, the stories of your exploits and what exists over the tower, and Captain Longsaddle's strongest recommendation, people are not really. People are. It was suggested to people that outside the city is currently a terribly dangerous place, and you should not leave.
All right.
Not
I mean, reasonable.
entirely untrue. Yeah. We are not citizens. We are here. The guardians.
We say with all of our stuff,
Yeah,
like,
you
it's
can-
sizzling. It's still a little couple bubbles here and there.
Thorfinn walks
God.
naked
Completely-
into town.
Completely eroded. Yeah.
He has his bow.
He'd
Yeah.
still be wearing enough to be modest, but he looks like someone set him on fire, and that's the aftermath now.
Oh, there's nothing modest about Thorfinn's manly broad chest.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's strength.
Yes.
That's 0.
Well, he's a bit round, but that's okay.
Some people like round.
Yeah, and he's surprisingly nimble. His dexterity is very impressive. Weird combination, but here we are.
Yeah.
All right. Repairs. Yeah, everything needs to be repaired.
Yes.
Yeah, hopefully it's not one of those 3.5 things that's going to take us like half a year.
No, I don't think so. It also cost 100 XP.
Yeah. D-level twice.
Repairing is a crafting selection that depends on the DC to craft the item. However, it's low enough that
Bro.
yeah.
As a question, if someone had assurance in crafting, would it even be a problem?
No.
Then it's not a problem because I took
And I
it.
shall
There you
not
go.
touch my own armor, though I'm trained. I'm not good
See.
at it.
What is your proficiency in crafting? Expert.
Expert.
Expert rank means you repair 20 hit points per proficiency. 5 per proficiency, so you would repair 10 with one action.
But
So
I have the
basically
crafter's IP, so I do an extra 15 per proficiency rank instead of 10. So,
Oh.
so 30.
Let's see. When you 15 per proficiency rank instead of 10.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, basically, it takes you like
An hour or something.
40 minutes, an
Yeah.
hour, no problem.
I got my leather armor back. Or was that destroyed, or that was just broken, not destroyed, right?
It was just broken.
Yeah, I fixed that too.
Actually, sorry, no, it was destroyed. You got
All
hit
right, well,
twice.
I thought we had someone who could buy some really good armor. Anyone, really. I mean, does your brother have any freebies he could loan out?
I mean, he's probably not gonna be happy about it. I don't think he's gonna let us die, though.
No, it's
If
fine.
he-
We can.
No.
I have some wands and stuff. I have some stuff to sell.
Yeah.
Actually, I have an unusual liquid I should identify. Sheep.
Should probably check in on him. Actually, I haven't checked. in on him in a while.
You tried that today already.
Oh, I did. I failed that. I'll try tomorrow. Yeah, this wand of summon animal. I would like to sell this, because I had a look at the summoning rules and holy crap, they're terrible. So I want to sell this. It's like a level one animal which will die in like one hit from anything. So
Okay, we can sell it. I believe just half price.
all right, well, it's 160 gold pieces, so half of that's good. It's 80.
Good
We should probably sell the Staff of Necromancy too. The fact that I can't cast the spells in it makes it sort of a bit of a useless thing.
Can I take a look at it if you put it in the stash? I
Oh
want to see
yeah,
what
yeah,
spells are on
of
it.
course. And I just
Can always like get another staff for you instead.
Mhm.
So it's like staff of healing, for example. Um,
More healing is always useful. But
yes. That's arcane. That's arcane. That's arcane.
I was actually going to stick the empty lantern in there because I don't really end up using it either, so I'm just carrying it around.
I can use all the spells on the staff, but the problem is that like I'm a ranged magus, so like holding staffs is the problem for me. I don't have the
It's like
hand
an
space for
extra
it.
hand.
Yeah, so I'm
Just
fine with you selling that.
mummified 4E hands that holds like rings or something.
Yeah,
You can just sell it from the stash.
yeah, I'll do that.
I'm sure someone wants to buy the Staff of Necromancy.
We
sell
put
it
them
to
on
the
a
mayor.
list.
All right,
So the mayor can have it.
I mean, who doesn't want Staff of Necromancy?
it's true. I can't like. There's no option to get rid of stuff here. Once I put it into the stash, right? I don't see a like a way to manipulate the items once I'm in here, other than take them out like by dragging. I guess I can just drag it out and just get rid of it that way.
Oh,
It's
there's
fine.
no easy
So-
way to sell it. I mean, you can delete the items, but I don't know. It'd be nice if we could just sell it.
Yeah, it's
Oh
fine.
wait, you can sell. There's a button to sell treasure at least.
Where?
In the party stash, there's like a coin button next to the items in the treasure tab.
I don't see any buttons. Next to
Maybe it's
anything.
just for me then. Okay, that's just for me.
Okay, I can't even add coins to the stash actually. So
I can. Tell me what to
115
summon.
from the necromancy staff. It was 230 divided by 2. And then the wand, so 80 gold pieces.
80.
Yeah. So that. What else do I have? Wand of Quench. I mean, it is very useful when I need it, so I'm gonna keep that. If you ever run into any fire creatures. I do need to buy some arrows. I'm out. Almost. How much was arrows again? Like a silver piece for a quiver?
Something like that. You can just,
Silver piece for 10, I believe.
just buy like 100 and put it into the bag of holding we have.
Alright, you can take like
Yeah.
take a 2 gold off and I'll take 100 myself and then I'll take as much as I can carry and then the rest can go into the whole 70 or 50, so then 150 in the bag of holding. That's 2 gold. Okay. Well, we have some money. Do we want to buy anything other than like just a basic leather armor for me?
I just want to get my stuff fixed, but other than that, I'm
Yeah.
pretty happy. We've also got a +1 striking composite longbow and shortbow, and I don't think we need both. So if there's
No,
any
pick
weapons
one
that
of
we
them and
want to
sell whatever you have.
sell the runes and whatnot.
Yeah.
Or if we want to apply them to someone else's weapon. Do we have
I
anyone that doesn't
have
have
I got
+1
striking.
striking?
I have striking.
I think we all do.
Yep.
Oh, that's good.
But we can get +2 striking. I mean, greater striking.
I don't think we have the money for that.
That's a lot of money.
We'll get there at some point by selling all this other stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, let's sell the longbow because we're always in such tight spaces that I'm never going to use that over the short bow.
Next floor is going to be an enormous open space.
You've yeah.
You fools!
You've come into the Underdark, and here's the sniping encounter.
Yeah, the sniping.
Fuck!
Damn it! +2 striking is 1,000 gold.
Getting rid of that warhammer, though. Actually, we need a reliable bludgeoning.
Yeah, we
1,000
need.
gold.
Yeah,
Jesus
1,000
Christ.
gold for
we got-
+2 striking.
Yeah, you can sell whatever you had there, Armina.
Okay. How do you sell this? Is there a way to do that within the UI, or do I just get rid of stuff and add the appropriate gold?
I don't see a way to do it.
All right. How much? Say, +1 striking longbow.
+1 striking, the rune itself is worth 100 gold. And then whatever the longbow is worth.
Longbow is composite longbow. 20 gold. So sell for half?
Yep.
Cool. So that would be 120 half to 60.
Yep.
I'll delete that.
Can also probably get rid of all the healer's tools in a stash for 10 gold pieces total.
Where's our new stash? There it is. Oh, I can't modify the gold. Could you add 60 gold to the stash, please?
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, and another 10 and get rid of sell these healer's tools. Or 5 each, so it's 4. How much is a level 2 wand sheet?
A level 2 wand.
Yep.
To buy, you mean?
Yeah, to buy, yeah.
Ditch this club. It's insane that a club is in a whole bulk to itself.
A level 2 wand would be 160, but it is a level 5 item, meaning Otari does not have any.
Okay.
You could order one from Absalom, but that has
We'll get here in 6 weeks.
No, it's fine.
I mean, usually it should get here within 24 hours.
Does everyone have a +1 on their armor yet?
I do.
I do.
I don't.
Invest in that if you want.
Oh, sorry. Deliveries from Absalom take a week.
Yeah, it's fine. I was gonna try and get a long strider wand because the level 2 is 8 hours and it's a 10-foot status bonus to speed, which I can cast on anyone. So, be good for like Rogar or someone else in melee.
They take a week if you pay the standard fee. If you pay 1 gold piece per bulk, they can arrive in 2 days.
Okay.
With 1 gold piece extra for express delivery is fine, given the price. Let's see, stash. How much do we have? Yeah, we can get an armory potency room for you as well, if you want, or 160 gold.
160. Yeah, I'd rather the +1. Armor.
We will order a rune with expedited delivery.
Well, I think you can buy runes here, right?
It's level 5, also.
Yeah,
Wait, how did we get them before? I thought we bought these.
Found
before.
them.
Then never mind. I don't want to order one.
Yeah,
I'm sure we'll find one.
No, we do. Expedited delivery. It's fine.
Well,
Like 161 gold.
Anyway, to fix all of our shit.
Sure. Do that then.
Right. Order room. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna keep that calendar around after all. If I find where I put it. Hello, simple calendar. It would then be there on the 17th.
So now I have a ring of wizardry, so I have 2 more first level spell slots I can prepare a day, which is really good.
Who can see all players? Look. Save note. Look at that.
Also take a rest. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be here for a couple of days until the rune arrives.
Yeah.
Take a couple
Yep.
rests then. There you go. Get all my heals back.
Yes.
Now once again I can heal 1,000 hit points.
All right. You
Adventurers
take
will
a
take, like, 2
rest.
months to get here, but the delivery people in Galarian, they're ace.
There's in
It's like a
the
druid turns into a bird and carries it.
in the Malazan Book of the Fallen, there is a trading guild specialized in magical transportation called the Tregal Trading Company. They basically rip open portals into like subspace and just ride through on armored tanks. And like most of them die, just burn up with raw magic, and then they explode out on the other end. And they cost like a small fortune, but if you need something delivered anywhere in existence, they can do it.
Alright.
Amazing.
Yeah, look, your delivery done is by this gal here.
Oh,
Oh, hi.
well, she looks competent.
Oh,
Mhm.
she would have introduced herself as Oloria Galantine of Galantine Deliveries, of course.
Ah, of course.
The expedited deliveries she does personally.
Hmm.
Oh my.
And she's a retired Immenwood Ranger. She knows her shit. You
Ah.
know, there might be dangers out there, skeletons or whatever the garrison is reporting. She's fine. Doesn't bother her much. Although she will say, if the danger level outside the city rises, she will have to charge more.
That's fine.
That's fine.
We appreciate her services.
Yeah.
Just be careful, I guess, on your way back.
She's making the city a better place by helping us.
And her city too.
Yeah.
I have no problem sharing this since apparently fucking Long Saddle or whatever his name is
Yeah.
isn't doing anything.
Yeah. I mean, I think Dasser started taking a small liking to Atari as well. He's liked here. He's never been liked before, really. So.
Nice city.
He could maybe stay here for a bit.
Yeah.
Help her build a tavern for friend.
You know, for Rogar,
Manual
anything.
labor for a while. Not skilled, but it's honest.
For you, Rogar, of course.
Really,
So
it's for
does
keeping.
she deliver to this area often?
I'm pretty good at crafting. I'm expert crafting, so I can build a tavern.
Yeah. What are we waiting for? How
Why
long
have we
would-
been delving a dungeon this whole time?
Gold value of a tavern.
I don't know what would be the gold value of a tavern.
Lumber.
You probably get like
quite
friend
pricey.
prices. You probably get friend prices on lumber at least from here, right?
Surely.
So what's lumber? Right, Menemies?
Listen, I've
Lumber's
already
good.
given you my entire all my family.
It's true. It's true. He pretty much emptied his heirloom.
He doesn't know us shit.
What are you doing first?
Sheep, I have a question actually before something that the Porfer would have wanted to do, like before the night went over.
Yeah.
Because I forgot. I have like the creepy like book, right?
do.
Yeah. I have the Eldritch Researcher thing now, and as my new class feat, I have taken an ability that I feel might be helpful, and I wanted to attempt to use it on the book before I go to bed.
Cool.
So I'm going to attempt to use. Where is it?
Reminds me, you've never actually finished researching both the
Yes.
Belcor's journal and the Gauntlet blueprints. You've started, basically done half of it, but there's still some left.
Yeah, someone else could do that. I am doing the creepy book. But yes, I'm going to use my strange script ability. And I'll attempt to compel the book to reveal its secret to me.
Which book specifically?
The creepy one that like did weird stuff to me when I read it.
The book of.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, because I completely forgot about that one because I don't have it in my inventory. Because yeah,
Where is it?
I don't know.
Waking up in the middle of the night, sitting somewhere, just flipping through it in your sleep.
Who
Then,
stole the book?
then suddenly you come to, blood is everywhere.
No, it wasn't ever an item sheep because you didn't want to give it in case it spoiled stuff. So
Oh, it wasn't an item.
no, I only have it
Right.
written in my notes that it exists.
Good call. 1 second.
Nice catch, Falky. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah.
Almost like note keeping is actually really, really useful and should be done always.
Yep.
Creepy book.
Do you remember it gave me a weird effect, or at least I felt pretty weird. So probably important to figure out.
The unholy book of a dark god from beyond time and space. You know.
Yeah. From
It's
what I
powerful.
recall, I succeeded like once. But then from then, and then I tried one more time and I did not succeed. Something like that.
Yes, I just need to find it again. Book. Do you remember where you found it? That would help me.
Where I found it? Let me check my notes. It was. I think it was with the among the like weird swarm guy's possessions or in his desk or something. As far as I have written here, it's around that time. Um, either that or it was stashed with Belcora's journal and the other things we found at the same time.
Probably stashed there.
Yeah, there's the only two occasions I have written in notes where we've gotten um, things to study.
Yes, there
The
it is.
Whispering Reeds?
The Whispering Reeds instead. Indeed, not.
Yeah, I just found it now. Yeah, I should have remembered that because that is useful from what I've gleaned from it so far.
Whispering. Where are you? There it is. There, I found it. This book is not well organized in that regard. All right. You can compel a single text to understand its meaning. All right. If the text is in a code or cipher.
So I can tell you like what things I can do with it currently, if that helps you decide how far I've studied it.
I think with that ability, I'm just gonna give you the actual item once I find it.
All right. Great.
Nice.
All thanks to the thresholds of truth and Zarmamdian's teachings.
Because it is certainly exactly down that alley. I'm just not sure why the campaign here is not giving me the actual item as an item and just gives me the picture, which
Oh.
is not very helpful. But maybe it's in here. Compendium. Abomination vaults. That doesn't help me at all. And now my entire foundry is just freezing.
Oh no.
Cool.
The book refuses.
Doom. Yeah.
Too
Resist.
deeply.
Oh god, yeah, I'm trying to import the entire adventure apparently. That's
Oh
what I
god.
want to do. I just want the book. There, I found it.
Awesome.
Nice.
Yes.
It's called the Abomination Vaults.
Yeah,
Fan fiction.
it's just literally the campaign book.
Editor's word.
All right, I've given you the book, The
Oh gosh,
Whispering
it's heavy.
Reeds.
All right.
It is a massive tome with 2 bulk, a level 10 artifact, rare artifact.
Damn. All right.
Much is
Such
worth.
power.
It has a few uses, and of course, it is a book, so it does contain information.
Letters.
Holy moly, this is a huge ass. All right, I need to read through this.
Fine, we have 2 days.
I also need to find out how to not have 2 less bulk on me.
You have like a donkey to strap it to the side of it.
we have the bio holding.
Yes.
True, but I need this on me to use it, so
We'll never let it go.
I have a silver sword cane. I don't need
What
that.
will you sacrifice for power?
Once I've thought I could simply leave the book, but I do not know if I can.
What did it cost you? Everything.
It's fine. I can put some stuff in my backpack that I'm not using.
Reads hunger.
Probably should have done that in the first place, to be honest.
The pages
investigating-
scream.
Investigating the book does reveal a lot of information about Nimbeloff. Tidbits here and there, such as that the goddess Pharasma once tried to fight Nimbeloff and lost, supposedly still bearing a scar where she got struck and subsequently fed on by the outer goddess.
Oh,
Oh.
Not a
Well, that's-
great encounter.
The worst thing I've
Oh.
heard about this god.
that yeah, if she can beat up Pharasma, that's problematic.
Yeah, Nimbeloff is no joke. She is described as uncaring would be the best adjective. Like, she has worshippers aplenty, and she has shown her influence, but it's not like she really rewards those who follow her at all. She seems to be very much about just existing, and well, she does not have the subtitle Eater of Ghosts for nothing. The Whispering Reeds is a book that, if you are too inquisitive, you might very well be cursed by the knowledge inside and rise as a ghost after your death,
Oh, that's what.
wandering the world for not that long, really, because you will be most likely eaten by Nimbeloff.
Damn.
So the key is to never die and become a ghost.
Lichdom is the only answer.
Yes, Lichdom is the only answer for Torfred now.
It always comes back.
Yeah. So Sheep, I have a question.
Yes.
To activate this, do I have to have it in hand?
I think so. Usage held in 2 hands. You need
2
both
hands.
hands, in fact.
Down. Okay. Fair enough.
That's why we need unseen servant that can carry it for you.
Just need like more hands.
Hmm.
Fair enough.
Monkey grip, so you can have them.
A monkey grip it.
Bullshit feet.
Oh, what a bullshit feat.
My great sword power shield.
Well, I should probably be careful using this thing, but it is powerful.
Reading through, there's one other mention of information that might stand out, perhaps as curious.
Mhm.
You have heard about something being mentioned as the fulcrum lenses before.
Yes.
Yes.
The book suggests that those do in fact contain a part of the essence of Nimbeloth. And if all were brought together, would probably catch her attention.
Ah,
That's a
okay.
good thing, right?
They might have been made as a way to accomplish exactly that, or that's a side effect. It's not really that clear.
Interesting.
I think
Okay.
it sounds,
The
sounds
book
like that.
suggests that even followers of Nimbeloth are worried about bringing all this together because it's, never meet your heroes.
Mm,
Yeah.
Never meet your abyss goddesses.
I mean, the benefit of following goddess that does not care is that you can sort of say and do whatever you want.
That's
and you
true.
don't Sort of,
Yeah.
like I think
Yeah.
Nimbeloth loves cherry
What?
walnut cake, so we should have that every Sunday. She's not disagreeing, really.
What's anathema to Nimbeloth? Caring?
Yeah,
Nimbeloth's
teenage
anathema, I
goddess.
can actually tell you.
Yeah, that would be very
I should know
curious.
what that is, right? Probably.
Her anathema is none.
Ah, there you go.
Oh, nice.
She doesn't care.
Goddamn. You do whatever you want, people.
Torfin looks up. Black ooze from his eyes. Nothing is forbidden.
As with most of the outer gods, Nimbeloth cares nothing for those who worship her, and thus her clerics have no key anathemas.
There you go.
See, I can't waste
Picturing the,
alcohol.
like big brain
Yeah.
guy pointing at his temple.
Oh, have you heard about our Lord and Savior Nimbeloth? You can have a tavern. She's
Can't
fine
have
with that.
anathema if your god doesn't give a
You
shit.
worship
about
another
you.
god on the side. That's okay.
That's okay. She's fine with that.
All right, what do the rest of you do as Thorfinn delves into the book on this day?
Help out at the Rowdy Rockfish, I think. I think generally Rogar wants to make sure that he's not. Like, if anything, we were being given a huge favor with this free room and board, but he wants to make sure that it's not just a favor, right? That he's. Works off a bit. He likes the thing also. Like, bartending is sort of a holy duty, so. It's a bit purposes. Yeah, he'll chat up people and just sort of forget the horrors of opening a door and then have a wall of black ooze devour everything. Yeah, just enjoy himself. Bring out some light in his eyes and drink more than he normally would when he goes dungeon delving.
All right, you can give me an income roll.
Okay.
Your choice of alcohol law or diplomacy,
Yeah,
whatever
I think
you think is
honestly
appropriate.
gonna be it. I mean, the feat I got for being a bartender is diplomacy based, so I think that's it. So we can get some tips. Oh well, crit.
That's
What,
a nat 20. You are trained. It's a level 4 activity, which would make that 9 silver pieces earned.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah,
Pretty good tips.
He didn't do it for money though.
Yeah.
It's just.
I'll say.
But you know what, Sheep? He's the kind of man he is. He's going to donate, at the end of that, he's going to donate a gold to an orphanage,
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Truly. What a holy man.
Yeah. It's an Absalon. He's not going to see it, but that's fine.
This is an orphanage in Atari, I reckon.
He's liked by both the religious crowd and the pub scene.
Oh my.
No, Atari does not have an orphanage.
Yet.
Pub and orphanage. Here we go. Bar in the front, orphanage in the back.
The adventuring town doesn't have an orphanage.
We
That's
learned to
prime
make
backstory origins.
All of our 50% of our heroes come from the orphanage over there.
That's why there is the one. They all left.
Ye old orphanage. Oh. Too much fun.
What does Dancer do?
Too much fun. I guess Dancer will also earn a little bit of money. you know, given the hard times in town, he doesn't necessarily want to steal from people. It's you know, try to keep people's spirit up. Maybe maybe he can like. Let's see. What do I have skill-wise? Actually, that is not stealing. Is there anything I can do that can earn money? That is not stealing.
Steal from the
What
enemies.
other skills
that's
do I
plenty.
have?
Yeah.
Steal some lumber. That's plenty of that.
Uh, I could. I guess I could do. Can I? Yeah. I guess I could. Could I go try to earn some money gambling at the Crook's Nook? Maybe I have pretty high deception.
Oh, absolutely, yes.
Alright, I will try to do that then. Do some wheeling and dealing. You know, pour some drinks into people, gamble their money away, and tell outrageous stories about our explorations.
Yeah, you definitely get the feeling that while in most places cheating is frowned upon, in the Crook's Note, getting found cheating is frowned upon.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Behold.
If you don't get caught, you're just playing the game right.
Oh, youch.
23 is, I believe that's still a success.
All right. Take it.
DCs. Yeah, it's in fact like plenty. Dancer is fairly skilled. These other people, I mean, they are of course also cheating. He's pretty sure, but you are cheating better than them.
That's right.
You can earn. Oops.
You give one of them the look of like,
Yeah.
I know what you did, but I'm not going to.
I have intimidating glare. I have the intimidating
Yeah,
glare
exactly.
feed. I just glare at him.
You're an expert.
about
You earn 8 silver pieces.
Oh hey.
Play the player, not the game. You know what I mean?
And 8 silver pieces.
How about Amina?
Armina, I don't think is as productive as everybody else. I think she has a few things she wants to do. She wants to, for one, just get some rest. That was a lot. She wants to check in on her brother, see how he's doing, ask, plead if he'll help fix the armor and the shield and all this stuff, and if he wants help working on other projects, if he just needs like an assistant or something to help buy the time to do so. She's always happy to do that for him. And then, you know, probably hits the gym one of the days.
Yeah.
Just you know, keep things active, keep the muscles from
He has
getting too.
He has a Captain America training montage pretty much.
Yeah.
Punching the sandbag like off the hinges.
Yeah. And you know, asks the courier if she's ever coming back to town sometime, or if she's around. And yeah, just chilling, really.
All right, chilling. The first thing I will notice is that her brother is not, in fact, at the Blades for Blades.
Oh shit! Well,
both the shop and the smithy are currently closed.
Might need to put a pin on everything else on the list.
Yeah.
I guess she'll have a look around like his place, and then see if he's at the Crook's Nook.
He's not at his place. However, going back to check the Crook's Nook, you do see that he's at the market, like in the actual marketplace, with basically a wheelbarrow full of weapons that he's currently trying to sell. Except from the way he's talking to people, he's currently trying to sell them for inflated prices, considering, you know, dangers outside and all that.
It's very dangerous right now.
Yeah, yes, gotcha.
Oh, what a good guy.
This because it's like, I know that you're not doing this for benevolent reasons, but also I see like you know, supply and demand. That's how it works. She doesn't know how to handle this.
Struck by the raw callousness of capitalism. Armina is stunned.
Yeah. She just like blinks 2 or 3 times, and then we'll approach him as he's hawking his wares.
And he'll be like, "Oh, hey, You supposed to be saving the town and all that?
Yeah, I guess that's what you're doing too, huh?
I'm just arming people. I mean, I
Uh-huh.
figured I'd make it very clear that I'm selling very useful items in these trying times.
That's very benevolent of you.
I'll tell you, if just between us, if the town really is ever in danger, I'll of course loan weapons to anyone who asks. But currently, there's a lot of fear going around. But you've got all this covered, right? So there's nothing to worry about, and I get to line my pockets, our pockets,
He-
really.
I'm gonna make a perception check on him. Is he full of shit? 26.
You think he's genuine?
Yeah. So she gives him a look of like, I'm gonna hold you to that if it ever comes, but then just sort of relaxes and like, okay, fair enough. Everyone's gonna make a living, I guess. It's not unclever. She seems conflicted but she's trying to support him. um, but speaking of the actual problems that are, hopefully make it so this never needs to happen. And then she just sort of gestures. She's not wearing her armor anymore, but she's like probably got it in like a sack or something like that. It's like fucking wrecked, and the shield has like acid burns and stuff. She's like, I really need your help, please.
Tell you what, you give me those things, I'll fix them up for you. But you gotta sell my wares.
How how much are you selling the barrel for?
For you,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, so if you
How much do you want? How much do you want
marbles.
for the barrel?
Now I gotta look at prices. I see some pretty fancy things.
Yeah, the quality of his craftsmanship has never been the issue.
Say,
It's more the quality of his character.
Yeah, exactly.
a few good armors. 65 gold pieces. I'm looking to get all four of this.
All right, she just drops that, and then she's just gonna go around and give people the shit for free while he goes and fixes the armor.
Like raises an eyebrow, looks at the pouch of gold coins, hesitates, then shrugs and goes towards the crux nook.
Hey,
Excuse me?
someone loaded with more gold coming in. Excellent.
I was like, we have a deal. You're gonna be working on that armor first, mister.
I suppose we do have a deal. All right. Suppose the nook can wait until the evening then.
The nerve on this guy, she says, like in a stage whisper.
Oh, I want to buy a sap from the Crooks Nook. I am sure they sell them.
You can buy a sap.
Hey.
I will give you a sap for free
Yeah.
with the gold.
Hey, thank you.
I noticed a building I don't think I've seen an icon of before.
Rogar is following his thirst.
Nook here, a new tavern,
Crow's
something. It's not a
Casts.
tavern mark though. It's something else. What?
That is a building you've been mentioned to before. It is, in fact, a tavern. One that is opened fairly recently, a few months ago, perhaps.
Okay.
You would be vaguely aware that it is apparently run by a female Tengu who arrived in town, well, pretty much nearly the same time as the tavern opened. Not a Otari native. And it's been doing, like, okay. But it is a bit strange that that Roga has never met the owner.
Thank you, eh?
Yeah. It has been. That is strange. Never met the owner. It's been here. Has he ever been in there before? Like.
I don't know. Has Roga ever been to check it out?
I mean, if it's opened, yeah, probably. I mean, he was preoccupied when his own tavern collapsed, and there was a whole affair. So probably never had time to really check it out. Just conveniently hasn't had the time. But maybe now he will. I mean, it's here, right? He's noticed it's brewery, right? Maybe they make their own ale.
Yeah, you can go check it out.
Hmm.
Currently, it's fairly busy. In fact, a lot of workers who don't seem to have much to do these days, not being allowed to leave town. You do see the avian proprietor behind the what do you call it? The bar, I guess. She pauses, like her drying of glasses and whatnot for a second, then speaks to a patron sitting at the bar briefly, and then disappears into the back.
She's running away, get her.
Here's a picture for you too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Mhm.
cute.
Mekatengu, go!
All right, yeah. No, that's this. You know what? This is weird. He'll so a patron then. Yeah, this person sitting at the bar.
Yeah, there's a few.
We'll go
Bar's
up
like
to.
half occupied.
We'll go up to next to that person. You know,
Yeah, you think you've seen him before, the patron, down at the Otari fishery. He's one of the fishermen. He gives Roga a smile, sort of gestures to the empty seat next to him.
we'll sit down. So there's no one behind the bar now then.
No, it's currently empty.
Oh, where did the proprietor have to go? I was hoping to say hello. It's been a month or so, and I still haven't been able to have a conversation. Am I so
I mean, the
infamous?
man shrugs. I don't know. I mean, looked like something gave Megaloy a fright. Don't think it was you. I mean, surely not.
Oh,
You're. I mean, no
if she's,
offense, but you're not the most frightening of people. In fact, that's a compliment. In fact,
I know. I know, really. Most of my time I do the opposite of hurt anything. Well, I'll suppose I should go see if they need any help.
I suppose. I think she'd appreciate it. I mean, she runs
Oh,
this place by herself.
okay, I'll Rugar's not nimble in his plate mill, but he can vault a bar. Putting a hand up in it, smooth motion, well trained after years of effort. Vaults over the bar and just goes in the back. You know, it's a tavern, it's a holy place for Caton. But then again, Caton always breaks the rules anyway, so you're really allowed to do whatever you want. As long as you're not being
Yeah,
a
you
thing about it.
like push open the door to the back and are basically immediately face to face with the patron. She looks surprised, flustered, perhaps, as she says, "Oh, oh, oh, hello, Roga. Uh, we haven't met much before. Welcome. Hello."
Do I know her name? Did I?
The patron called her Megaloy.
Oh. Well, Megaloy, I believe I haven't made your acquaintance before. It's a pleasure to meet you. You come here often?
She stares for a second and then lets out like a bird-like laugh. Like, yeah, well, I own this place.
Oh, it's just that whenever I've been here, you haven't been around, so
Yes.
figured.
Coincidence, most likely. I mean, you know it is. There's always something to do in the back. She's lying and badly. You know it.
Yes, well, looks past her, him, them, you know,
Huh.
her, okay. Looks past Megaloy. What's going on here? You wouldn't
Looks
be
fairly normal.
doing anything untoward within a tavern, would you?
No, I'm I'm doing tavern things.
Flame strike.
I'm doing tavern thing.
Tavern
Ooh.
things.
Just tavern things.
Mhm. Oh well, I have taverned quite a lot myself. Perhaps I might give you a hand with your taverning.
Something of a taverner myself.
Yeah, I was just about to say
I still, move to step in. Back.
Yeah, looking around like her stock and even how she seems to be handling like the actual tavern room. Um, it has the sign of someone who means well, but is somewhat inexperienced. Like there's clearly like half a barrel of ale left, which is never going to last for
Oh no.
enough days to get restocked, and something like that. Amateur mistakes, basically, that are fairly obvious to Roga.
Rosa glances in and looks back at her.
She says, "Yeah, I would appreciate the help. You are experienced in this sort of thing. I'm not. This is my first tavern, and it opened 2.5 months ago. At this point, it's overwhelming at times, but I'm managing. You see, I didn't talk to you before or introduce myself before because I was somewhat embarrassed and worried that you would think that I had something to do with, I'm very sorry about that, but
Now, why would that be your first thought?
well, uh, no reason.
Hmm. It's like your constant reassurance you had nothing to do with it makes me very suspicious.
I could think of no
Alright.
better way to
You know,
think that you
maybe
did
we'll
it.
maybe
than-
we'll just talk it over a drink. How about that?
Put her to the question.
Yeah.
Oh, certainly. I mean,
With alcohol. But let's tell you what, I've been working with Frelka over at the Rowdy Rockfish. I've been making a few barrels of something like I used to do. Why don't I go and fetch a couple of those to keep this night going, and then maybe we'll have a conversation while sampling it.
oh yes, that would be excellent. You see, I figured I might try to impress the patrons here with my own creations, but none of them really seem to uh, be a hit, so to speak. And I'm honestly running out of things that people might like, and I'm worried that well, what's a tavern that has ran out of alcohol, right?
Oh, a horrid disgrace. Yes. No, I will not let it. I will not let it get to that point.
Oh,
I just think it would
thank you,
be
thank you.
simply unholy.
Oh, it would be,
Tell you what,
yes.
I can help you. I can help teach you the uh, the, the, the art of brewing. It's the least I could do.
Give me a diplomacy check.
I'm a trained alcohol loresman. I can do this. Diplomacy. Huh?
She nods hesitantly and says, "Yes, if you want to. Although I'm sure I'd manage by myself. I'm just not really managing the stock well yet. That's really the only thing I need some assistance with."
And assistance you shall have.
Very good, very good. Thank you.
Yeah. He'll go and fetch some of the alcohol he's been making. We'll deduct 5 of my silver for my work and deliver it here instead. To help with the stock, And ideally, maybe can I gather some information here, while working along?
Absolutely.
In
You
fact, I
can
believe I
give
have
me
a bar feet. Actually, I can hobnob.
You can hobnob totally.
When I gather information by talking and hanging out with people, I do it twice as fast. So I don't think speed really is of the essence here, but let's hobnob.
Yeah, 2 for the price of 1.
What's up with this person?
26. Oh yeah, you can basically get the scoop from every single patron. Uh, give you two things. One, people are fairly sure that Megaloy had some sort of shady past.
Mm-hmm.
It's not exactly an enormous secret since she does brag about her past occasionally. Not about the details, and she usually catches herself and stops talking about it despite really wanting to.
But
Uh,
what's the go? It's like I was a Chilaxian slave taker,
Not
or, you know,
exactly,
I was a
but
jailer or something.
it does involve serving on pirate ships in the shackles.
Okay, well, there's two different types of those people: the slave taking, sort of bad kind, or the like happy drunk kind that, you know, yeah, they do some piracy, but they're like scamps, you know, they're like little rascals.
It's a little bit of murder.
The second bit that Vroga can make out is that her last name is actually Kalian.
Oh well, one of the famed orphans then.
Which, knowing that, means her story that she inherited the tavern from her father makes no sense anymore.
Oh no, it makes tons of sense. You know,
Why come to
really having
Otari from the shackles? That's not exactly close.
well, maybe presumably got some pirate bounty and wanted to bring the faith to these islanders. You know,
Does
that's a
does
bit of
she,
a holy quest.
does she have the placard of Kaden Kalin in the tavern?
He does, yeah.
All right, well, fair enough.
I mean, it's basically in every tavern. She's
Is it-
not a cleric of Kane.
No, but is it? But
But
it
yeah,
is a holy place then.
Maybe
uh,
that's why she
uh,
was nervous. Like you're an actual, proper ordained holy man, you know. Might be a bit
uh,
intimidating.
the main thing is that the timing doesn't really work out between her inheriting and also being an orphan, presumably without actually knowing who her parents were. Like that's definitely a conflict that doesn't really work out.
So it's bought with pirate booty is my guess. Is that a fair assumption?
Uh, Potentially, although it definitely had a previous owner, and you're not aware of this building being bought. It was left empty for a while, and then she moved in.
Okay.
The previous owner is unknown. Like, it was just a basically abandoned building before.
What if he asks, "Oh, so what happened to?" You know, he's lived here in Otari for a long time, so he probably knew who that was before they left for Absalon or whatever happened to them.
Um, yeah, Roger was a native for a while. You are fairly certain the previous owner died in the woods around here.
Oh,
Presumably
so
bandits, it was
was
said.
it, so what was that person's last name?
Uh, Not Kalian.
Right.
Some other name, Bramble Bash. That was the name.
Yes. So, what? Could you tell me more about your father then? You wear the name Kalian, which means that you, I presume, adopted it after being raised in orphanage tavern.
I mean, you're really the first one who knows what that means exactly, and this. Look, I'm sorry. This exactly why I've been avoiding you for accusations and
What
understanding
an
that
honest
maybe
question.
it it is, and I should be honest. I mean, I haven't done anything bad. You see, I'm retired.
Not here.
I'm retired. I had some friends who wanted to do me a solid, and they gave me this tavern and told me not to ask any questions.
Who were they?
I can't tell you that for obvious reasons. I can tell you that they had nothing to do with the disappearance of the previous owner. It's just technically the ownership of this building is heavily disputed, and my friends made that not so disputed in my favor, but it's not exactly all about bought, you see. Like, it was just an abandoned building that nobody was using and nobody is going to. He had no descendants. Would it be a shame to let this building go just rotting, I figured I'd make something out of it.
I mean, that's true, certainly. Yeah. That's true. All right. All right, good.
It's
Yeah,
just
that's enough for
don't
me.
don't tell anyone, all right? I'll get you free drinks in the happy hours.
Oh, that's what anyone could ask. Yeah, I'll be here. And you know what? Here's the thing, at least if ever something's wrong in this place, if something terrible is going on, I'll taste it in the ale. So as long as I'm happy, things are indeed above board.
That's good.
Hmm.
Although, if you're about tasting mistakes and being adventurous, I've got some of my own concoctions that you could try and tell me what you think about them.
Oh, sure.
Got pumpkin rum, exotic spices that I still have left over from the shackles. I'm not sure where to source more of them, but I can at least make one real spicy batch.
Oh, I mean, let's do it.
All right, you can earn income with fortitude saves if you like.
Oh,
By tasting Megaloy's concoctions
Finally,
to see if they are
the
good.
ultimate work for Rogar.
I am better at fortitude than I am at diplomacy or alcohol lore. So.
Does he get a bonus for being an ordained priest of Kaden Kylene?
Have a
You know
good
what?
time.
That should be a thing. Sure, I'd give you a +1 for
Hey,
being,
there you go.
Hmm.
Aiden
priest
blesses
from
you.
Kaden Killing. If you have any like things that apply to poison, they would also apply in this case.
I think I have to be a different kind of dwarf for that, but let me see. I don't think I've picked the like lead belly thing that dwarves can do. Because I just didn't think I would be, imbibing that many poisons. Sort of a fair assumption, I think. As a dwarf, we have clan dagger.
Sweet clan dagger.
Get that out of here.
Not very eatable though.
Let's see. Still like a poison thing. Probably is somewhere. I don't have it though. I'm good at wearing heavy armor.
All right.
But I'll take a +1. I'll roll it too. Let's see if I have a good time.
All right. Oh yeah, you're fine. Like it has kick to it. It's not exactly a pleasant taste. Like it's not going to be enjoyed, but it's certainly a unique taste that could be marketed into something that people would actually buy.
Ah, yes, pretending to like a craft brew.
Yeah, it's basically that. Like it's yeah. But you can earn some money.
Money.
You can earn 8 silver pieces.
Hmm.
I'll recommend this place to all my friends
Yeah.
who have stout constitutions.
Oh, if the heroes of Otari drink here, I'm sure it'll draw a crowd.
It's a very old pirate tavern. Maybe there should be some piracy. We got so many fishermen.
Avast.
Some light piracy. I'm sure there's like Chiliax boats around, right?
I mean, we don't want Cheliax pirates here.
No, we want to take out the Chiliax boats with our own Otari pirates.
Okay, sure. No, they're not pirates in that case, Mankan. They're privateers.
Oh, yeah, well, either way.
Yes.
I mean,
sparkling ale drinking.
Roga working together with Megaloy for a bit. She does suggest that the Otari fishery happens to have some ties to at least ex-pirates. The fun kind, even, not the slavery kind.
That's good because he doesn't like the slavery kind. That's sort of a big no-no. But
no, they Megaloy
but the
is.
freedom-loving sort of a ship means freedom pirates. Those are great. It's not the ones who are like the worst.
Yeah. All right. And with that, why can't I scroll on the map anymore? Help.
You
Okay.
have to go to Abomination vaults.
And with that, the 2 days will have passed. Once I find where the calendar went to. There it is.
In that span of time, can I talk to Morlebint
Sure.
about learning some spells off him? Because I believe he is a wizard himself, right?
He is a wizard, yes.
What level of spells does he know?
He knows level 2 spells.
Damn it. Okay.
He is not a very high level wizard.
That's fine. I was just hoping I could somehow learn Fireball, but I'll get
No.
there myself eventually. And I will not visit him, but
Poor man doesn't understand that you don't learn more spells by studying books in the library. People gotta die for that shit to happen.
got a level, man. Come with us.
Maybe there's already given you some insight. Burning more.
You gotta
More
go kill
people
some goblins out in the forest to learn Fireball, my guy.
fire would
Yeah.
No.
I assume we
Alright.
can medicine ourselves to.
Yeah, you can be at full health. That's no issue. But it will be noon this day that your package arrives from Epsilon.
Wonderful.
A bit afternoon, really, but still plenty of daylight left.
Well, with that done, probably head off again. Once more into the vaults. You can take the money for that off the stash sheet. I guess 161 for the expedited delivery.
161. All right. Remove coins. 161. Done.
Great. +1 armor. Feel a little bit safer now.
And so you want to return?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Very well. You take the reasonably long walk towards Gauntlet. Enter as you've done before, heading down and down. Which way do you roughly go?
Well, we can't use the boat anymore, so
Right.
I'll probably go
Well, I guess
downstairs.
we'll have to.
At the teleporter room, go to the nearest teleportation place, and then walk from there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would.
Probably just walk in through the front door. I mean, that's all we have, and head down to the Nexus, and then go down. I think there's like a teleport one way down from there, and then we have to walk again.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, you can use a teleport into the library. I believe you haven't activated the one there, and then you go down. It is relevant. Let me tell you.
Oh, yeah. I guess I could try the liquid again.
Sure, I can do that real
Oh
quick.
yeah.
Identify item.
Yes. I'd use assurance, but I don't know. Don't know if that's gonna be enough, so I'll just roll.
That's a critical success, yes.
Okay.
It is a Juggernaut mutagen.
Oh yes. I believe I will give that to Armina. I'll
Alright.
put it in the stash, and you can grab it from there. It's very good for you.
as you then take
+2 to fortitude
the
and temp. Okay.
stairs
So
down.
nice.
Where are we? Level 3.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Oh my. Yes.
Yes, you've been here before.
Yes, we have.
You head down the stairs. You know that you can go like through the secret tunnel to have a fairly quick way to the main staircase down.
Yes. I believe that's where we want to go. What? I'm getting errors, but I'm not clicking it. So I don't know what's happened.
Yeah,
Don't
I
worry
received
about
an
it.
error message too.
Yeah, the way would basically be like through the secret door to the left there,
All right.
and then around.
This portal here, this is not active, right?
It is not active yet, correct?
I mean, could give it a go.
Might as well.
Yeah. How long will this take again?
It will take 1 hour.
All right. I mean, I feel like we can spend an hour. What do I need to do? It's a check, right?
Yes, it is a Arcana check.
Okay. Secret one, I assume.
No, you can make it open.
29.
And it is plenty. The portal flares to life.
Right. Find the other one somewhere. And yeah, let's go around the secret way and head down.
All right.
This one, in fact, stays connected already because it connects to the larger teleportation network.
Oh, sweet. All right. Then we have a way down here directly then.
Indeed.
I should not be in front. What am I doing?
Yeah, allow me.
Yeah.
That's my job. Get hit in the face so that you can do stuff.
Yes, well.
Our way back to the barrier that is no more.
The sarcophagus is closed.
Let's open it.
All right. You can open it. And stop there.
But
Darcy would probably follow a bit closer, wouldn't he?
Yeah, he'd be there somewhere.
I'll pop him over here. And as you round the corner, illuminated faintly by the torchlight flooding the chamber, you can see a familiar humanoid shape standing there, unmoving, almost like a mannequin, except it is, in fact, moving, crawling, squirming, as its eyeless eyes look at you. You know that he looks at you with malice, even though he has no expression in his lack of face. But he sees you.
No.
As he has returned.
You
Who's
just hear
he?
the like shing of the sword being drawn. Red pants!
Red pants
no.
man!
well, at least Torfin learned fireball now, right? Torfin, do it. Good to him.
You are our only hope,
Pants are
Torfin.
back!
Don't worry, I've prepared
Reconstitute.
something else. Just to
All
be
I've got
sure.
is healed. Lots of healed.
This time he has a red swirling animation of fire around him.
Prove ourselves useful to him. Maybe he will let us live.
Ah,
Oh, we can do it. We're stronger now. His
As
pants are merely one.
he does
God.
not immediately attack you, but it sounds like you want to.
Well, I mean-
Is he good?
not
guys let us
not
go, I
expecting
mean-
nuance from
Maybe
Red
maybe he
Pants
knows
Man.
that Thorfinn read
as-
the book.
Yeah, what are you talking about? He's just describing how his lack of face contained malice towards me.
He stands there menacingly, almost dramatically, blocking
Oh,
your
yeah.
way.
I noticed he's pretty well framed by the staircase behind him. His sense of theatrics is not lost on me.
fuck?
Yes, I'm going to roll initiative.
All right, let's do it. I have no AoE, just letting you know. So,
Oh no!
You have
Yeah,
no.
I'm I'm taken aback by Red Pants Man.
The full like gopher.
No.
Dun dun
Yeah.
dun.
oh no.
What way are you? He's not stupid. He would have been here. All right. It is Roga who acts first at Amina's exclamation.
What do you say? Red pants? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah,
She just
shouted
screamed,
Red
"Red
Pants Man.
I would move, but I can't.
You
Yeah,
can
game's
now.
Sorry, quick question. This is important. Who took the lantern? Because it's in the stash now. It shouldn't be.
I believe nobody.
Someone should take it.
What do you want us to take?
I have the torch sconce on my shield.
The
so-
lantern of empty light. The
I can
those ghost
carry it.
lights.
I've just never used it.
Put it on your belt. You know.
Hmm.
I don't know, put it back in there. It's worth something, though. I mean, no. Or you could use a feed Nembloth, which just hasn't really been in my sphere of
Oh,
interest.
I remember how horrible Red Pants Man was, but I can't
Oh,
quite
you
remember like the
mad
specifics of his
red
stats.
pants. I will walk
I guess
here
we're
and
about
I
to
will
find out.
He had like
point at him
maggot swarms and sprays and.
Yeah,
to just delay it if nothing else.
he's back.
Fill it with cheese.
Fill 'em with cheese.
Fill him with
Gosh.
cheese.
Fill the red pants with cheese.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
Puke.
It like swells up unnaturally.
Thickened 1, -10 to move speed. And that'll have to be it. At least make him spend some time doing this.
Mm.
Mhm.
That's not really a hostile action either. I mean, you know, it's just food and drink.
I have to eat my apple real quick.
Just
Didn't
strawberry
realize the time
cider
was already up.
spilling out of it.
Just like he has to eat all his mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
as
right.
he
by
dramatically
immersion.
extends his hand as if to block the staircase behind him even further. With a droning voice coming from many tiny mouths merging into one thing, he speaks and says, I should thank you. You've taken care of that void glutton, so now the mistress speaks to me again, and she has commanded me to take you out, to make you leave this place and never return. And I shall. As he extends a hand towards Amina
Mhm.
and casts a spell. Spell being suggestion. Give me a will save.
Oh no.
The fact that we made your mistress care should tell you you should be scared of us.
Mhm.
Hey.
25.
He points at Amina and says, You should leave this place, shouldn't you? But the honeyed words flow off you. No problem.
Mhm.
Are
You don't
talking to
realize
me?
You don't even realize that he tried to cast a spell.
Yeah. You won't wear the pants in this relationship any
Some
longer.
sort of
Pants are
Before
coming off.
He will attempt to get rid of this additional weight he has suddenly gained.
Wait.
What?
How did he get his red pants? We burned him, and his maggots
he-
crawled away.
He, in fact, has no pants.
He ordered from Absalom. I knew it.
Ex-
He got the
express
express delivery from the
express
same
delivery for red pants.
No,
No.
he is is still
Courier with
missing
a
his
honey pot.
pants.
Probably
Oh.
charge him like 5 silver instead of a gold as well.
Guys, turns out the adventure did not deliver me a token that also has no pants on.
What?
I know, Shima.
I mean,
What
they did.
is
You
worst
did think that the
module
players
ever.
would hyperfixate on the on this clothing.
These are the things I'm interested in. All right.
Dancer.
Hearing the hubbub.
Somehow it's even scarier. Just all
Yeah.
of that.
That-
He's still
yeah.
got the
Wait,
vest
wait,
on.
wait, wait,
That-
wait,
that
wait,
black
wait.
vest
What?
is still there, but
What?
he's wearing no pants.
Wait.
What?
Delay after me.
No.
I promise. Promise.
Okay. I delay after Torfin.
Okay. Dolphin.
Okay. I cast haste on Dancer.
Oh.
Or maybe I won't because he was so reluctant. But no, I will.
All right.
And
Clink,
then
clink,
I will
clink, clink,
move
clink, clink.
to get a little bit closer, but not in to be seen. And then Dancer can go.
All right. Use the dashing forward. Coming out. Dancer will say as he rounds the corner here. He knows who we're fighting. He heard the name call out, and he will raise his voice and says, "Volok, Asrin, look at yourself. What have you become?" As he holds up the repaired portrait.
Whoa.
Damn. Do you have that with you? I guess you do.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
fair.
he went out of his way to get it fixed too.
I do. You show him the portrait, the beautiful drow face that he once was, and you see the squirming of the worms stop for an instant, as if he is stunned for a moment.
Ah.
What does it actually do? It does something.
Look what she did to you.
Dangerous to be.
You were beautiful, perfect.
We could have been something. couldn't we
Exactly.
now?
Your love still dwells in the library.
Oh, that really gets him.
She misses you.
He must make a will save
Okay.
that he
Oh.
fails.
Ooh.
You see him almost the equivalent of boiling, as if your words are really hitting a nerve. The memories, the hateful memories.
Yes, yes.
He is slowed for one round.
Hey!
Oh.
All right.
Feel the hate flow through.
Good. And then I guess I will.
Run away again.
Well, let's see. That was a haste action, and then holding up the portrait was probably an action.
Yeah.
I could attack, I suppose. Does it seem to be like recoiling from the portrait continuously, or is this like a one-off thing?
It does seem he continues to be bothered by it.
Time
Like
to.
he is seething.
Yes.
Time to super glue it to his
Yes.
face.
Sovereign glue, give it. All right. In that case,
This is when you call out to her. Do you know the story of what happened to her? It's not a story Pelcora would ever tell you.
exactly. She longs for you. Love can bloom on the battlefield, Volok. Believe in it. All right. Well, in that case, if he's continuously calling for it, then it seems to me that it's worth actually keeping that in his view. So Dancer will spend an action to lean it against the wall next to him, like facing towards Red Pants Man.
All right.
I'll just leave this here.
Yeah, within view
Just
of you.
prop it up against
Yeah,
the wall.
just put it up a little nicely there.
Oh, a little more. Angle's a bit too steep. Ah, there we go.
And then fourth action is to strike around the corner again. Whoop! Probably there. Okay, I can go behind you, so I'm hiding all the way back here because you might be pissed now.
Sure.
Right. So you left the portrait like here.
Yeah, it's leaned against the wall facing him. As Dancer will like still call out from around the corner, "She loves you!" Like try to just keep unbalancing him.
Oh, he's unbalanced, right? Amina,
Armina's just like looks and goes and like, oh, it was him.
She hasn't realized until now.
Yeah.
All right, now he's distracted. It's time to pants him for real.
He doesn't have pants on to pants him with.
Oh no,
Our plans have been thwarted.
it's worm pants.
Does Red Pants Man, nay pants,
Nay Pants Man.
see,
Oh.
see to, is he gonna go, process his trauma from all this and maybe not fight, or is he just enraged and coming to kill us even more now? Just slowly.
Give me a perception as an action if you like.
Eh,
His demeanor is not obvious. Let's put it that
his
way.
demeanor is not obvious. I suppose I will ready. Is charging a thing in Pathfinder?
There's a feat for it, I
No.
believe.
No,
Okay.
not as a general action. No, I don't think so.
All right. I'm going to move just a little bit forward, not quite within like melee striking range, but just to make sure that if he does come, that I'm doing my job. And I will raise a shield, and I think I'll just donate my last action to charity. I'm just let
Could
him have
intimidate
the
him.
chant. Yeah, I suppose I could try and do that.
You can spend that action to again look upon him, right? Perception and see what he thinks.
Yeah, I guess I can do that.
You're pretty good at
sense
perception. Your
motive.
fighters are
Yeah,
good
yeah,
at that.
fighters.
Yeah.
Can't tell.
Can't tell.
There's
All
a lot
right.
of worms, I
Well-
suppose.
Yeah, it makes it hard to read his expression.
It's okay. She's not dropping her guard, but she's letting him have the time to make his own decisions, and then this will be his choice and his responsibility if he continues to fight. That'll end my turn.
All right. You do notice that your presence has attracted 2 wisps.
Ah,
Fuck. All right. Hate these things. But now I now have the
Why-
means
why-
to destroy them.
Why are they not glowing?
Was the lantern good against wisps? I forget.
No, but I have a book.
Anti-wisp book.
Yeah, the lantern was not specifically, but book
And
might be.
then it is Roger's turn.
Yes. Well,
let's see.
someone's really hurt. Where are these things? I don't see them. I guess they're invisible. Well, the guy's already stuffed, and no one else is around.
Oh, that's why they were invisible. There they are.
So, like a smart person, I will delay until after the Red Pants Man,
Behind you, yeah.
All right.
because that way I can just
Mhm.
fix whatever mess he makes. Reactionary character.
He appears to be staring towards the portrait, although shakes himself out of his stupor almost literally as his body almost convulses. The many voices saying, "How dare you? I did what I had to do. I lost my love. She lingers still, but she is not what she was. And I still serve the mistress with all my heart." As he will, how about plunge the whole area in darkness?
Mm.
Means he doesn't have to see it anymore.
Is it at level 2 or is it at level 4?
It is at level 2.
So dark vision can still see through it.
Um,
'Cause it says heightened 4th, even creatures with dark vision can barely see. So that implies that if you
Yes.
have dark vision, you can see. Okay. Cool.
Cool effect.
Mhm.
it is a cool effect, yeah. That will be. Wait, he can't do that. He does not have free actions.
That's
Never mind.
right.
Aha. Aha.
Yes.
Why did you roll that?
Grim
That's not what I meant.
tendrils.
You just
Uh-oh.
can't
That's
help
not at all
himself.
what I want to do. I gave him back one of his spell slots, and then yeah.
He just decides to spend it. I mean,
What
self-aware.
does he cast?
For the aesthetic.
Guess he'll vomit a swarm all over that portrait.
Oh, interesting.
Doesn't want to see it.
Just parts of his leeches being propelled forward into the portrait, just ripping it to shreds. Really.
Fine, I'll restore it again.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't hit Amina, I don't think. Oh, actually, it's 40 feet. Never mind. It totally does.
There's a lot of
That
leeches.
Rogar. Wow.
Give
Glorp.
me reflex saves.
Can do.
It's a spell, right?
It is a spell.
Okay, so I can call my ancient blood.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
For the wisdom of Alea, Malachi.
Amina failed also. You both take 10 points of piercing damage.
Hang on a sec. I'm pretty sure I have a feat. Something. You gain your shield's circumstance bonus to reflex saves. I don't think that's accounted for here.
Yeah, it says +0, so it should be +2, right?
Yeah, so I should have my shield. Yeah, because I have the reflexive shield feat.
There you go.
Does it only
So
work
with-
though if you have your shield raised, or is it?
I think so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I did
wh-
raise my shield.
Oh, okay.
So
You
Okay, if you did, then yes, you should have +2.
Yeah. yeah, so that would be a pass.
Gotcha.
All right, then you pass, then you take half.
you also should have bulwark from your plate armor, I think. I don't know if that's accounted for in there.
Yeah, it should be, because Rogar has his.
Plate armor gives a +3 to reflex saves because it's like closed in.
Yeah, I think that's why I have +10. That's pretty high for a fighter, I think.
Okay.
But yeah, the reflexive shield thing I don't think is
I
accounted
just said
for.
my
Anyway.
fortitude is a +9 and I'm a rogue.
Maybe. Let's check.
The
Regardless,
bulwark
that's a
appears
pass.
to not be active. Yeah, you pass either way. You take half. And he will no longer be slowed. Still second, however. Okay.
Okay, well, that prediction was fine. Can I do? I'm gonna do like a recall knowledge on this thing. What exactly is what rather what types, what keywords does this creature have that I could exploit my divine spells?
Okay.
What
Give me an
labels does-
occultism.
Oh boy.
You basically only see the obvious. He is not an undead. He is a aberration swarm.
Okay, well that's. I mean, evil presumably. So that's what I'm gonna go with. The assumption of evil and cast divine lance of good against this creature. Ah, there we go.
Nice.
Face. Take 9 good damage.
The good does burn him.
And I shall move forward.
As
That's,
dead worms drop like macabre blood from his form. The wisps are excited about action in general. It's 1, 2.
yeah.
This wisp is going to zap Amino.
Okay.
And miss. Dolphin.
All right. Huh. Okay. Gonna attempt to step here.
Okay.
Okay. So when I want to interact to take something out that requires 2 hands, do I need 2 actions, or is it just 1?
Just one.
Okay. Then do that next. Yeah. I'm gonna try and use a spell strike. He is sickened still. See if I can land this. This would be nice if I could. Oh yeah, I'll use the macro for this. Why not? Try and spell strike a shocking grasp on him. Level 2. That's a hit. There you go.
Yes.
Oh, it worked. That's cool.
For some piercing damage. The arrow itself, however, seems to do nothing, merely passing through him.
Yeah.
The electricity, however, does seem to zap him quite badly.
Nice. Yeah, I'm done.
All right. If I've learned anything, it is that these wisps are bad news, and I want to kill them first. Dancer will move up to here, using his haste action. Target this wisp between him and Armina for flanking, and then try to get to work here.
That is a hit.
25 piercing ghost touch damage. Or not piercing, slashing ghost touch magical silver.
Yeah, the wisps do actually have a palpable form. They are not incorporeal.
Keep
they
forgetting
are merely
that.
aberrations.
Yeah. But 25
Yeah,
damage.
they look like they should be ethereal, but they are in
Yeah.
fact very very ethereal.
Very
Kablamo.
dead though.
Kablamo. Stepping
There's one up north there. If you have haste, you could go up and down as quick as you want.
I'd have to say, I stepped out here, attacks us, 2 actions. Yeah, I would need to move again. I can get up here, and I am acting before the wisp, but I don't know if they entered combat this round.
They did do it this round, so he would be flat-footed against you.
I could try.
Go for it.
Give it a go. As a miss, I will spend a hero point to re-roll.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, speaking of hero points, I forgot, didn't I?
Hey. I love the slashing animation.
Yeah.
How about all of you get a hero point?
Hey.
Hey, nice.
Hey, thank you.
18 damage.
18. Slice, just obliterating the strange creature that sort of melts into almost a fold in the air, just disappearing to somewhere else.
Yeah.
That was efficient.
Yes, took care of that problem. Then that is it for me. That was 4 actions.
Right, Amina.
All right, I've been freed from this wisp. I will move forward, raise a shield, and attack Red Pantsman.
Might I give a suggestion?
What's that?
It's that you moved a little bit to the side, so he can't hit all of you with the same spell. Like
That's fair.
Start flanking and like be on the side, so he can't just hit us all with like his damn spray thing he does.
It's true, actually. From where
Crit though.
I might be able to get even further behind. Yeah, there we go. I could get one more. And yeah, crit.
That is a crit.
Oh, yeah, flat-foot as well.
38.
That's a very solid hit.
Hell yeah.
A very solid hit.
Leaving through him.
What's
like
max
a
damage?
sword shape.
She does like a
gap in the worms.
Legend of Zelda jump slash. Ah!
Yeah.
Past him.
Ah! Yep.
Crits. Flat-footed.
Right. Anything else?
That is the end. Nope. I raise a shield, so that's all I can do.
Amina is an issue for him. First of all, he will regenerate a bit because I don't think that's automated. Forgot to do that last turn too. And then he will step and cast a spell on Amina.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. That's a will save. He likes will saves. He extends a wormy hand. Paralyzed. Give me a will save.
Oh,
That
that's
is
bad.
a
Might want to
critical
re-roll
failure.
that.
Reroll!
Yeah, I'm going to. Yep.
It's a
Yep.
2.
Get off my ass! I'm doing it.
Do it!
Do it. 23, much
That
better.
is only a failure. You are
Yes.
paralyzed
Phew.
for 1 round.
All right.
Oof.
Well, that's all you
Bad,
got.
but not,
Ooh, interesting.
but not terrible. Yeah.
Downside of playing around the table is can't have these spell effects.
Roga.
Well, we're
Unless you put a
all
table
sort
on
of
or a
feeling
TV.
okay still. So, just anything you can do to stop that situation. Not really such a thing as concentration, after all. I don't know. I guess I'll hurt him again. Maybe that'll do it. Fine lance of good. Strike true.
That is a hit. For 11 good damage.
And I'll take a step closer. So I can threaten him with my rapier. Though he's a swarm, probably doesn't care too much, but you know.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
the
many worms looking into every direction. You can't distract him,
Screw them.
Torfin.
Alright, I'll take an action to recharge my spell strike, and I will use it again with just the normal cantrip. If I hit him, that's a hit.
It is a hit. Arrow does a little bit. Fire does quite a lot, actually.
Yeah, that's me.
See, no longer tries to emulate speech with his many individual worms, but just a cacophony of hisses that Roger can enjoy firsthand here. Answer.
Alright, we will speed down using a haste action and a stride. Going into here, targeting Radpantsman. And striking. He is flat footed thanks to the gang up feat. And I'll give him a drubbin. Taste. Holy silver. Well, silver. 107.
Is a hit.
A stab. Why does it say that? That was
I don't
very
know.
little damage. 15 damage.
15. He is, however, immune to precision damage.
Oh.
And heavily resistant to any of the physical damage you're trying to inflict.
Well,
Quick question, Sheep. Would 30 have been a crit?
No.
Okay. It's fine, because he was off guard before from Armina for my shot, but it doesn't matter.
well, it's I do remember him being difficult to hurt. So this is certainly this is certainly the reason for that. I could try to strike again. He's near death. It might be enough.
Do it. Do it. Get him.
Give it a go. Oh, that's a miss.
Damn. Close.
I'm done.
The at this point collapsing mound of worms lets out a many-mouthed laugh at Dancer's second attempt as he says, "No matter what you do, I'll just come back." Amina is paralyzed.
It's going to be a terrible time for you every time you do.
It's actually getting weaker.
As he will do that.
Yeah, we're adventurers. We can only ever get stronger. It's impossible.
Time is on our side.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, he's not a fan about that. He will target Dancer with a spell.
No. Why would you do that?
That is a fortitude save,
Oh,
please.
Oh, not this one.
This damn thing again. Oh, fortitude is my weakest save. Alright.
He summons worms to gnaw at you.
I don't want to. Hey!
Hey, nice.
Power of an
is a
18.
success.
Very nice.
You take the full damage, but no persistent damage. So you take 27.
Fair enough. Ugh. Ugh.
And then that's a
What the
Wom,
fuck is
wom,
that?
wom, wom.
and then he will move directly, like basically embracing Dancer here.
Hmm.
Ah.
Just suddenly worms covering you.
No.
Give me a reflex save.
That's good. Couldn't be.
30.
A success. You take half of 15.
Okay.
The worms bite you.
Ah. So many worms.
And he will, of course, have heal. Oh, what?
That seems to be a lot.
That's not right. I pressed enter to confirm the heal, and it just rolled the damage for the spell again. Ignore that.
Alright.
Okay.
Roga.
Yes. Well, is it safe to attack him still?
And I took Amin out of the combat. I meant to remove the paralyze.
Oh dear.
Can I still attack the?
You can, yeah.
Do it!
Okay.
You can hear Dancer scream underneath the worms.
Oh, there's something I didn't.
Blah!
Okay, yeah, no. Let's just do that. Oh, boy. Just gonna blast. There we go. No.
Reroll.
That is
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh,
Yes,
11
failed.
though. It's below.
11. I'd probably hit him on 24. I don't know.
I tried. Now I can use my rapier.
Aha! Hey.
That is a hit.
Oak.
For some minor damage. Now I'm gonna move him here just so I can probably select him. Poking like a single worm.
Ink.
One worm less is one worm less.
Dolphin.
All right, same thing. Action to recharge, and then I'll spell strike again. Hopefully this time this will be the end of him. That's a crit miss. I'm gonna re-roll that with a hero point. That's a hit.
Hey,
I'll have to do
value.
the damage normally now, but 7 and then the spell. Let me just quickly get it out here. 16. Ooh.
You
That's
burn the
max.
worms.
That's max damage, yeah. Oh, well, almost.
And he collapses into a
Hey.
mass of writhing worms. Suddenly, once again, individuals squirming away.
Stomp
Get
the
them.
worms!
Get the
Stomp the
worms.
worms!
How do we stomp
Dancer,
the worms?
will be your turn.
I want to stomp
Oh,
the
yeah.
worms.
You should be good at that.
How do I stomp the worms?
You can attempt to be creative. There's a bunch of worms squirming away, and you're fairly sure that you shouldn't let any get away. Single target attacks will, however, be difficult. That's just a whole bunch.
Right.
Secure one. Yeah. Just
I
a
have a
bit of-
lightning bolt, but you need to not be there.
Lightning bolt, huh?
Well, that's the
Yeah,
only
it's worth it. We
AoE-ish
can
I
bring
have.
him back. We can bring him back. Just do it.
I mean, I do have a torch. I could use the torch to burn him, maybe. I don't know.
Have him immediately.
We have alcohol, right? Can't you just blow it up?
No.
Oh.
No.
All right, you can't do that. That's bad.
No. That's
You
about
could
that.
give me a recall knowledge. Probably nature or occultism.
I guess. No.
No, you don't know how to deal with this. Like, there's just so many.
I don't have a flamethrower.
You need one.
Yeah, it turns out AoE is not something rogues do. Exactly. Can I see, like, to try to herd them in, because I imagine they're trying to squirm away. Could I use my torch to try to, like, stop them from moving for a turn or something? Just try to hem them in with fire.
They do not seem to be afraid of fire at all.
Oh.
Like, even if you put the torch in their way, they will just try to charge through it.
Short. All right. Yeah, I can't do anything then. I'll just move out of the way. Hope you can deal with it.
Amino. Amino?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Armina's going to do a perception check to look and see if there's a queen bee worm. Like a leader or one that is
Oh.
like the mind.
King
Like,
worm.
kill that one and it's over.
The worm with very tiny pants.
One that the rest are protecting, maybe.
They all look identical. They don't seem to be following anyone particular. They seem to be squirming in every direction, trying to find crevices and cracks to disappear into.
You know what? I can do better. I'm going to do a hero point. This is important. 23.
No, still same thing.
Ah, oh, she tried at least. I guess I'll just start, swinging the cooperative blade around, just try to kill as many as possible, but I don't think it's going to make a material difference.
Sure, you start swatting at worms. It's there's many of them. Vroga. They don't seem to be very strong individually, but it's just the mass.
If only they were fiends or undead, I could like end this. But beyond that, as a cleric, I don't really have. Kill them with daze. It's one worm, you know.
Seems to have no effect whatsoever.
Yeah.
Their minds are too tiny.
Yeah, I have no way to
Plants,
stop
but we
the
can't
thing.
stop the man.
Lightning bolt.
Right.
I can heal someone if you lightning bolt it, but yeah.
Dolphin?
All right, yeah.
Wiggled out of
Step.
range.
Oh god. Step here, and yeah, lightning bolt straight down the way.
All
On
right,
top of
you.
all these. Yeah. How do I turn this? Oops.
I believe you go
Oh
to
god.
the measurement controls and then shift mouse wheel.
Shift mouse wheel. Yes. All right. All right. Cast the spell.
All right, you zap the whole area with a massive blast of lightning.
Yes.
Give me a d20.
D20. Okay. 3? That sounds bad.
You burn a few of them at least, but you didn't quite catch all of them.
What?
It's
How?
less a thing about just raw power and more about really, stacking the attempts is the way to do it here.
Sure. I get what you mean, but I've just used probably the only source we have area or whatever, so that's probably all we got.
All right. Each one of you gets one more idea.
More idea. I do have an idea. Hold on. Is this an area spell? No. This is an area spell. Creatures in the air. It doesn't do damage. God damn it. Oh, I do. I do. Yeah. Okay. I can do something. Do I have enough actions? Let's see.
All right, tell me what you want to attempt to do.
Yourself and up to 3 creatures you designate. Okay. So drop whatever I'm holding. I pull out the whispering reeds. I need to get closer. That's 2 here, and then I will use one action to activate with a command and evoke a tale from the Whispering Reeds that parallels the situation, environment, or creatures nearby. How do I like just display this by itself? I might have to just print the whole thing. Sheep, is that fine?
I'm reading it right now.
Yeah.
The issue is, however, that even if you think it would affect the worms, they're immune to metal damage.
Oh well, never mind that. That's all I got. Everything here is single
Well,
target. I don't have
Smack them with
any
the book. The big book.
just font the book on top
Yeah,
of them.
like you kill a wasp, just smack it.
I mean,
Jump on it and skate back and forth on top of them.
Yeah, no, I don't have anything.
Rogar, pour your alcohol down the cracks. Follow them.
Oh,
I could light it on fire,
We'll
but you need
follow
to
them.
pour it
Yeah,
out.
We'll follow them with flame.
maybe the Pence man could be redeemed. I mean, we don't know that this is necessarily the end.
He had
Oh,
his
God.
chance.
There are lines that should not be crossed.
Roll
Alcohol should be reveled in all of its uses.
Must understand. If someone does not drink it, then
Will help save the world. Must be stopped.
drown them in the blood of my allies first. As well, huh?
I
My whole life, I couldn't.
If
I
our blood
have
was flammable, that might have you
Yeah,
might have a
maybe.
better argument.
get so liquored up that I self combust. Would that work?
That would work. Get to it.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't have any
Like,
AoE. If a
just one in
torch
your mouth,
doesn't do anything to them, I don't have any way of hurting them.
Made like burning hands or something.
Maybe if I rolled on the ground over them, but I don't have any wands. I don't have any.
Fine, we'll just kill him
Yeah,
again. Honestly,
we're not torching this place. I got nothing.
right, the worms, most of them at this point have found a crack in the crevice, crawling into the sarcophagi between the rocks. Out of view.
ugh.
If we didn't already have to burn this place down when we were done with it, certainly do now.
And we had an alchemist on staff. Get some grenades or something.
Alchemist fire shouldn't be
would
too
be the day.
expensive.
No,
Yeah,
that
I
said,
was looking in Zarmavdian's spellbook to see if there's any spells there that were AoE, and no, he doesn't either. That he doesn't have any area damage spells
can
in this book
you
either.
can
so.
you buy a scroll of like fireball or something?
Yeah, I could. No, I tried to learn Fireball. He doesn't know, and Fireball is like a level something scroll.
Dude,
Yeah,
Tiny
just
Tor.
buy
Level 3
Alchemist
scroll.
Fire. Isn't
Level
Alchemist
3.
Fire a thing? We could buy that, right?
Yeah, it's very pricey though.
Really?
Yep.
Otari is a very good town for consumables.
Yeah, 3 gold pieces.
So
right.
it sells up to level 10 consumables.
Oh,
wow.
wait, but are bombs consumables though?
Yes.
I think so.
Bomb.
That's the
Try hard-
consumable rate.
All right.
We can get moderate alchemist fire, for example. That is 10 gold per bottle.
Well, do we need moderate? I mean, they're just little worms, right? Once we kill it, we just. I'd
I
rather
think
have,
it's
like-
any application of it, so I don't think we even need.
Alright,
anything
sure.
damage.
We can go back and buy like 10 lesser, 30 gold.
Yeah,
That's a D8 fire damage.
just toss them all
We
around the
do.
place.
We clear this place. We make sure that there's no more innocent people, and we do all the things. We come back with a ton of barrels, just like get the whole town involved. Barrels of oil. Start pouring them down every crevice, every little. Just let gravity do the work, and
mean,
then throw in the
Just saying that in
fire.
the
It's gonna
treasure
burn the whole
vault,
place.
treasure vault book, you can buy an alchemist flamethrower, a level 2 item.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
Good on that.
But you can
Anyway.
once again descend.
I'm not actually going to do that because Dancer's going to sit down and request some patching up. He's quite hurt.
All right, sure, we can do that.
Put me in your ward.
Takes me 10 minutes, but I can do, because I'm a ward healer, I can do 2 people at once. So I guess I'll treat myself as well. As long as I don't make, once I made a mistake, I sewed 2 people together. Like a whole
Human centipede thing. It was really bad.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Yeah, 17 points.
Take anything really.
That should do it.
Not exactly.
Any more?
Yes, I need 30 more, give or take.
Oh boy. We can take another 10 minutes. That's Amina and you. There we go. Oh, the higher one. But 12 for each of you.
Thank you. That will top me up.
And gotta do another 10 minutes, I suppose. Just for the 2 of us again. Oh, that's
Oh my,
crit.
yes. Hooray! Getting there for sure. There we go.
Half an hour of
Picking little tiny worm teeth out of my wounds.
Ugh.
some of them got splattered in there.
Uh,
Hold out your eye.
ugh.
Alright.
Oh gosh.
Sure that we've caught her attention.
It's quite the feat, as I understand it.
I suppose we should head back to the ruined rooms and have another look around that corner.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Or
Anyone else here crying? It's
no.
just me.
Yes, look
Oh,
at
Yeah, I heard that too. There's some.
women's sort of.
All right, just to confirm, Sheep, are we actually hearing that? We're hearing some crying.
I just turned on the music list for this part. I don't know. If
I
that's
just wanted to make sure it was like a.
Okay.
I just wanted to confirm that you didn't have like a stationary sound effect that we had come close to or something.
No, I think
Okay.
that's just supposed to be.
It's
happening.
just
you know
it's
what?
just creepy ambience.
This instead.
I'm fine with whatever.
Yeah,
Didn't want to miss anything story related.
that definitely caught my attention.
Yeah.
There's someone here.
Go, ghost!
I think it's the thing. Should
Are
we
we-
just kill that thing while we're here? You know? Just-
No, let that be.
I remember very specifically last time the assessment was it would probably be very bad. So
But
Yeah.
maybe when we've killed Belcora, we'll come back for that thing.
I'm just
Oh,
saying. Think
God,
of
yeah, that thing
the
is
learning
just
opportunity it would be to defeat it.
Uh-huh.
You know how much wiser, much more experienced would we be? If we want.
hard to be more experienced when you're dead, but I agree.
Oh. It tells me you'd.
Death is a huge XP drain.
Yeah. All of it.
And so we'll now
It's broken,
creep in
really.
here.
Ooh, return creeping.
Peek around the corner.
See a door.
Watch out for oozes.
Yeah. Dancer will sneakily open the door.
You open the door, revealing another empty chamber.
Okay. Well, previous empty chamber had potentially secrets in it, so we will look for secrets.
You spent some time looking around. However, you're fairly certain that there's nothing here.
That's quite odd. So there's no way of getting into that chamber then. there are doors. Maybe they
There might
fall
be
in
secret
from
doors in
above or
those
something.
cells, maybe. Maybe there's secret doors in the cells that we missed that lead, like, on a, you know,
Maybe.
a path to the south.
Yeah, I thought we checked everything.
Oh.
Oh.
Worth a double check.
I suppose. It's gonna have a close inspection here. See if there's any secret doors or anything here.
Seems like that whatever was there was
Alright.
acided away.
No, you find nothing either.
And lastly, take a look in this room.
Sadly, a similar situation.
He comes back out, shrugs. I can't find anything.
There's a way up here.
It's true.
If that fails, we can try the cells again. But let's go to the north door. Let's clear that.
Yes.
Go and open this door.
Open the door. You reveal what looks like it has once been a fairly well-furbished sitting room. To the east, there is the light of a fire crackling pleasantly in a web-choked fireplace. The fire, clearly magic in nature, seems to emit light, however not be actual fire. A large divan has been pushed up against the door to the northwest. Not just that, but the door seems to be actively barricaded, with pitons pounded into the gaps between the stone door and its frame. Like it is shut.
Jeez.
That's good. Leads into the awful room. We don't want to go in there anyway.
Yeah, true. Well, there are other doors in here. I'll step forward. Game's paused.
You can step.
All right. Just open this door. And there's one by the bed.
The door is locked.
Okay. Try the one stepping on the mattress to get to.
That one is thoroughly barricaded. Like it has actual
Oh, that's the.
things
the
hammered
barricade.
into it. Yeah.
Sorry, I thought that was the one. I thought you meant the
No,
one. to
the one to the
north.
north is a fairly simple wooden door.
And so you want to try and pick this, or should I just break it down?
I can pick it.
Step back.
Step up here. Take out Otari's picks and get to work.
Give me a thievery.
Plus 1 item bonus. 27.
But yeah, it's another case of you not being able to critically fail, so it's just a matter of time.
Yep.
So you get to it. A 27 is enough. For your skills, it's not a difficult lock, it's just a bit time consuming.
Sure. And I'm taking my time as well.
Yeah.
I'm
You
patient.
get into it like a minute or two, 3 pass. You suddenly hear banging on the door to your north, the big stone door. Like not a loud, massive banging, but definitely as if something is knocking fairly strongly at the door to actually have an effect on a stone door.
See any spores come under the crack?
No, it's not this door. It's this door, the blocked one.
The blocked one, the thoroughly blockaded one.
Yes.
Hello.
Well, I guess we'll see how blockaded it is.
It doesn't feel to you like an attempt to break through it, but more like one to get attention.
Who's there?
I ignore that. I keep working.
Sure, you can.
Yeah. If it's just knock
Oh.
knock, Arena will just get confused and say who's there.
There's no response. But Dancer can keep working. It's not like an actual distraction. And eventually, with a click, the door is unlocked. Do you want to open the door?
Yes.
The door opens to a familiar-looking, yet inactive circle.
Heyo.
Oh. Should I try? We should probably clear this before I spend an hour here.
Yeah.
At least that door. Wait, actually, what is around? So just as a question, Sheep, when portals are activated, do you still need like the command word to use them, or can anyone just use them then?
Anyone can use them.
Oh, so if I activate this, anyone here could just go up or down if it's active for both
Yeah.
ways. Yeah, okay. That's not good. Maybe later. Maybe when we leave. Like that.
Hmm.
Uh,
I don't suppose you can take them offline. Maybe we, almost like having a key. Unlock it, use it, lock it behind you. Like
I
going
think it
through a
takes
door.
like an hour every time. Or
Ah.
I don't know if I can disable them. Can I, Sheep?
I think you could.
Alright.
Well, that's pretty handy then, if we can use them to go somewhere and lock it behind us.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, can anyone else really use it?
Doesn't seem to be a lot of usage of them, except us. Should we?
Seems like a lot of the people sort of walk around here.
No, not really. Only the red pants man that we've seen actually. Oh, Dancer had wanted to pick up the portrait and stash it in his bag again.
Sure you can, but it's in pretty bad state at this point.
That's
You
fine.
Maybe repaired again, but the next time it gets broken, it's gonna be gone.
All right, that's fair.
Okay, so remind me when we figured out that it was him? I kind of missed that.
Inference from the his apprentice island, his laboratory, what the ghost lady said in the library, and how he acted. Also his pants.
Oh, gotcha. I'm following you now.
And
Yeah,
in
I
the
don't
end,
know who they are.
I guessed, but it seemed to have been correct.
Yeah, it was very dramatic.
Thank you. Thank you.
Big reveal. Yeah.
A little bit of theatrics goes a long way in a fight.
Hmm.
Speaking of, this divan. We should look behind the door? Question mark?
What?
Someone was knocking here.
Yeah, I'll go up here and I'll knock back.
You knock back, listen, and you hear a response. Basically, you knock twice, the other side knocks twice, then once more insistently.
Okay.
So I guess they just don't appreciate jokes then.
So is it barricaded like from this side or from the other side, if you know what I
On
mean?
this side.
Okay. Should we open this?
Totally
Seems
curious.
like some sort of intelligence.
Toffen,
Yeah.
But
if you're
Morse
looking
code.
around, the door isn't just a fairly thick stone door. It actually seems magically enhanced.
Oh.
Super lock.
Like
Is-
this would be incredibly difficult to smash through.
Okay. Is the magical word specific, or is it just a general make this hard to get through? Is it a warding against something, or is it a?
So you would think that this is the kind of spell an accomplished spellcaster would put on their door just to feel safer, basically. It's not
Ah.
specifically a spell to trap something, but rather specifically a spell to make a very sturdy door.
Right.
It's a prison of some kind, perhaps.
Yeah,
Someone.
No.
Someone.
It doesn't feel like a spell for a prison would be different. This is like a protection spell for a mage's sanctum.
Right.
Okay.
Someone really wanted to make sure at least this door in particular was not easily open. I mean, sure. Don't have to spell magic though, so let me see. So from what I understand, it would just make it more difficult to like get through it.
Can it be picked?
The main thing keeping the door shut are both the furniture as well as like the metal spikes sort of driven into the cracks of the door, which would have to be taken out like either just through force or maybe like a crowbar. It's not a thing that requires finesse. It just requires time and a bit of force.
Given the incredible effort this door is kept shut, should we? I'm now thinking maybe we should just leave it.
Yeah. Might be something to come back to later. Maybe we have more context.
I mean, I'll go
Somebody
up
worked
again,
very hard to.
and I'll like get close enough that my voice might carry through, and he'll just like say like,
Hello?
"Who are you?" He'll try common first, and then he'll try undercommon after.
You attempt to speak. Oh, there's something a bit weird. Like you don't your voice doesn't carry quite as far as you would expect. There isn't really like an echo from you speaking directly at the door. You
Huh.
realize that there's most likely a silent spell active inside the room.
Okay, I have a feeling there's a spellcaster in there then. Or
But they're trying to get
some.
attention. Maybe they lock themselves in. Maybe a desperation. They
No.
barricaded themselves in. Maybe? I don't
Dancer
know.
shakes his head. No, the only thing that could possibly survive for this long in there would have to be some sort of fiend, surely, or undead.
Well,
I mean, I don't know magic that well, so tell me if I'm off base here. But can someone maybe make their own sustenance? Like just literally
Scratches the back of his head.
Great water?
Not if they can't
Food?
speak the magic words. I think.
Oh, true, yeah.
Often would think that the silence is just between here and the other room. Like it's not covering the entire room. It's just another
like
major
door.
sanctum thing. Like I don't want to be disturbed. And this door now blocks all sound.
You know,
So everything indicates this is just a mage who doesn't want to be left alone, except the fact that they keep knocking at their own door. But
or maybe someone just got
So
stuck in
weird.
in there and
That's
can't
what
get out.
That's what I'm
yeah.
thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, they made that as a barricade, but did it too well.
You know what? Why not? Let's do it. I'm not very strong, but
I mean, I can try to force it open.
yeah, why not?
Athletics check.
It doesn't really take a check. It's just strong enough. From this side, it is fairly straightforward. Chances are, if you wanted to open this door from the other side, it would be very difficult. But from this side, it's fairly trivial. If you want to, it takes like 20 minutes to pull them out.
Sure.
Crowbar out. All right, this is what we want. I'll admit, I'm dying of curiosity, but might be dangerous. But everything's dangerous in here. Let's do it. Slowly pry at it. Rip it off.
All right, you rip out the pythons, pittons. I don't know how that's pronounced. Push away the divan, the furniture.
I think they're both correct.
And the door can be opened if you like.
We'll open the door.
All right. The door opens, and the creature that greets you maybe gives you pause, as it is clearly a humanoid wrapped in layers upon layers of parchment paper. There's a few
Oh, that's
spots
such
that
cool art.
show. There's a few spots that show dried skin beneath the folds. He's wearing a very fine-looking cloak. However, age has clearly done its work. Erosion. He's leaning heavily on his staff. Although, the other hand, he is sort of extending palm outwards in a gesture that clearly means that he means you no immediate harm, at least. As he gives the ever so slightest bow towards Amina, and then with a raspy voice in accented common says, "My gratitude is surprisingly genuine for finally getting me out of this predicament. Tell me, what is the state of this place? What has happened since..." He sort of does a vague gesture. "Everything went downhill here. What are these Sagathis up to these days? I need information."
Well, how long have you been in here? It's kind of hard to know. So things have changed. She's trying to be vague. A lot's changed.
It's been a long time since that worm Jafaki locked me in here. I've lost track of much time. Hundreds of years, at least. I could not tell you exactly how much. What year is it?
Where's the calendar?
What year is it?
It is the year 2023. That's not right.
It's 2023.
Yeah.
Uh,
September 25th.
yeah. It's
I think 4723 is the correct year.
Yeah, that sounds more like it.
yeah. I Torvin tells the year.
Yeah,
for
the
human mode.
calendar is showing the real time, which is not correct.
It's funny.
She scoffs and says, 500 years. A long time.
You mean to tell me that you've been knocking on this door for 500 years?
No, but I heard you rummaging around next door, and hoped that you were not, in fact, whatever the hell roams these halls these days. It is
Wait,
a
you could
mess.
hear through the door? It was all. I mean, I guess we heard the knocking.
You bumped the furniture, which bumped the door, which I could, in fact, hear. Sound does not pass through it, but vibrations do. It is a flaw of my door that I considered fixing before, but now I'm glad that I did not.
You seem to have been locked in here. There was a bit of furniture and other things upon the door. How did you? Who locked you in?
It was Jafaki, the Sagathis flesh warper.
I don't know what that is. Gesundheit.
He mumbled something in a language none of you speak. Jafaki is the prime Sagathis, worm-like aberrations who operate down below.
We have seen our fair share of the results of flesh warping that have not gone so well.
Yes, they are eager but undirected. There was a bit of a rivalry, you could call it. I wanted Jafaki to finally decide on a plan and stop just experimenting with whatever the hell got into that worm's mind. Just focus on one thing and perfect it. But no, he didn't even decide on which route to go down to. And then, I mean, once Belcora left this place, left this place is putting it bluntly, was killed. Jafaki lost all direction. I tried to get him back on track, and he left me in my room.
So now that Belcora is gone, I assume that, were you working with her?
Working with her? Oh, yes, absolutely. I tested the creations that various upstart minions created, mostly Jafaki, really, in the arena. I am.
Well, that sounds rather rude. Might have to go have a conversation with
Yes.
Shafaki.
You should kill him in the most vile way you can imagine. But I, for one, am Chefki, arena master, I suppose you would call it in your tongue. I've tested, analyzed the performance of the various creatures, most of which not quite there yet, although there are some. I remember some promising candidates. I do wonder what happened in these last many years. How are the vaults? You
Abominable, I suppose.
We are currently surveying them.
Are you from up above or down below?
We come mainly from above, I suppose.
I see. So technically intruders, but I currently, honestly, I don't mind.
It is difficult to intrude on someone's, well, now vacant premises, but yes.
Yes, as Master Torfin highlights, I think you will find most of your old colleagues are dead or gone.
Yes, I'm not surprised.
Um,
Sadly, Jafaki is not one to simply die of old age.
there is a lot of large amalgamation of slime and body parts in the arena. Don't suppose that was any of your original assessments?
Shangri-Ol, you mean?
I
Regal, rather? It is a byproduct, waste. I've had Jafaki present something like that many years ago. He almost did so hesitantly, though. It's just garbage.
That's a lot of it.
Tell me, I don't mean to be rude or anything. I think maybe some linguistic drift, but have a hard time distinguishing the names. Is Jafaki the one who likes to carry a knife?
I'm sure Jafaki carries many surgical instruments. He has other Sagafis working with him. Maybe you are simply confusing them if you've seen them. They all look the same.
If they all look the same, could you perhaps describe?
Oh, you will know when you see him. Don't worry about that. I do not know where he is currently located.
Is he
on the level below somewhere?
Is he sort of a purple worm thing with a knife in its tail?
Yeah, that's what.
He is a worm-like aberration. Yes, your description would fit, and his, I guess, limb equivalents would in fact be the tentacles at his behind. But he is fairly dexterous with his pointy legs as well. He has skill, he just lacks direction, discipline. An idiot.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure we're talking about the same person.
I believe we met him, yes. He pointed us to some sort of pub, I believe. But we did not take the invitation.
Pub? I'm not aware of any pub, and I don't care either. How about the levels above? What still works up there?
Nothing.
I mean, I suppose they're not very useful either. There's not going to be any visitors coming, and with Volcora gone, most of the chambers will be quite redundant. Quite frankly, I'm ready to leave. I don't think this project is going anywhere. But you must kill Jafaki before I do.
Why?
Because I want you to. Do not talk back to me.
And if we don't, your threat is to stay here.
If you don't, my threat is to kill you where you stand right this instant.
We could close the door again.
I would like to see you try.
Mm.
The thin veil of the tiniest amount of gratitude,
Slam the
feel...
door.
Yes. Bam! Just slam the door, the fucker.
Yeah.
Block this up, and we're done.
Blocked. Yeah.
There are two issues here. One, the door is a significantly sized stone door that would take at least a moment to lock, so
I'm
slamming
a
it.
strong woman. I'm good.
Oh.
And
An
two,
element of surprise.
all right, we'll go to initiative.
Why does this always happen in this situation at NPC? We always do this. Always do this.
Well, I
Sorry,
mean,
the setup
is
was
not a
right
I
good
there.
know,
guy, so
Like, it's just always.
Can I roll athletics for initiative in this case?
Sure, that makes sense to me.
Oh God.
I love that mechanic in Pathfinder, by the way. The like picking an appropriate skill for context.
Yeah.
I'm in a hero point that
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
I'm saving it for whatever bullshit spells he's gonna cast because he probably need it.
Oh, you rolled a 1 on this initiative. All right.
Oh, I can't
Aw.
seem to
17.
reroll. Here, I'll just reroll
Alright.
D20 manually.
Oh, you want to reroll?
That would make it a 31.
That means you go second.
Yeah,
You know, just delay after Armina and then close
Yeah,
the
I'll
door.
delay until after Armina, I suppose. Yeah, I'll delay until after Armina attempts to close the door.
All right, Amina, you attempt to swing shut the door. However, it's not like you didn't anticipate you trying something like that. As his staff is already sort of in the doorway. You attempt to push the door shut, but it simply slams against his magic staff. That does spark slightly from the impact, but its magic is strong enough.
That's fine.
He simply glares at you through the crack.
Just-
Like there's no way you can simply do that.
Can you
Okay.
just disarm his.
I was about to say I would like to grab his staff and yeet and like pull on it so that it unblocks the door, but also I have his staff.
You can attempt to.
I will do so.
Well,
Athletics checks.
It is a disarm athletics action. Yes.
I'm starting to
versus
kill
his
guys.
reflex DC.
Maybe we can bull rush him, like push him away one step. Maybe that's easier.
I mean, that achieves the same thing, except in this case, I get a get his staff as well. So
True. Disarming is
Um,
difficult though. It's a pretty difficult
Is it?
check. Yeah, he needs to crit
what
fail.
is
I think.
what is the DC for trying to just like boot him backwards?
Just a shove.
That would be a shove.
Shove is easier because at
Jeez.
least on a success, it's like at least 5 feet, I think.
happens to
Yeah.
get stuff in his house, his room now.
I guess if the shove has the lower DC, then makes
It,
sense to try and do that.
it would most like.
Yeah. It also has a better. It does something even if it's not a crit fail.
Oh, really? Even if you fail, you still get something.
No, sorry, but like for disarm, you have to crit
26.
crit it to get him to drop it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the disarm sucks. I forgot about that.
But
Right.
at least shove and it says you actually
26 to boot him back.
That does succeed.
All right,
push. So 5 feet,
bonk,
and then
Bam.
close the
Now
door.
shut the door.
All right, you can close the door. It is,
Okay.
however, not blocked. It is merely a closed door at this point.
That's what the third action's gonna be. Like prop this bed up, lean up against it, until we find some more secure method. Maybe but that's me.
oh my god.
I'd like to see
All
you
right.
try it. Boom, slam.
Dalsa?
Moves up. Will attempt to lock the door with his thievery.
Yes, jam that lock.
The door has no lock.
Then he will use an action to slam the pistons into the side of the door.
That would require a hammer and time.
I do actually have such items.
I have a repair kit.
Yeah,
right?
because
That
I
has
have a
hammer.
repair kit in a bandolier, so I could do that.
You have those things, but you might be lacking the time.
You can try to begin. To should freak the guy out at least.
Yeah.
What if you jam the hinges?
Sure. I mean, maybe I can use the repair tool to just destroy the hinges or something to make the door impossible to open. I don't know. I'm an expert crafter. But yeah, I'll use the if I can't use thievery to pick the lock shut, I will use my crafting to try to block the door using the pistons that are lying around.
It will take like in the span of minutes to use the pitons.
Okay.
Like right now, your option would be to put stuff in front of the door, which stays, and to hold it shut, basically.
Sure.
If we line up enough stuff from here to where Rogar is, then then now the wall is supporting it, right?
Yeah,
You
but
move the bed, put it against.
Oh, I know what I'll
fireplace,
do. So the divan is now up against the door, right?
Yep.
Right. That is blocking the door. Then I will use my 10-foot pole between here and here to prop the divan closer on
Christ.
the door.
There, we now have a wall as leverage.
Yeah.
That's how.
Yeah.
Sure. You can sort of try to
Get
jam
another
it there.
pole.
Again, I'm a
Before
master
reinforcement.
craftsman. I would argue I could jam a door with a pole.
You could attempt to.
Do you want?
I'll sure.
Yep.
Now you can just do that. It's a bit awkward because I mean the divot isn't exactly 5 feet wide as it turns out, and the wall isn't exactly 10 feet away. But sure, I'll say it'll do something.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Just because the door can open inwards.
It's a bit awkward.
Yeah, exactly.
But here we are.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will.
If we
based on that they
established
got
that I
that covered,
slammed it
so-
shut, I don't think it was a reach in and pull it back.
Actually, I had a good long time to look at that guy. He was undead, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that is obvious.
Right. So I'll ready a single target heal upon him when he shows his face.
Right. You hear nothing because of the door, but you certainly feel a force against the door. Just a thump. However, it does not seem to overcome both the Divin, the Fang, and Amina holding it shut.
Don't forget your Juggernaut reaching in for the fortitude.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
If we're doing this, then we gotta do it well.
Oh, they're
actually, I have a bestial one. It gives you athletics check. I don't know which one's better.
Yeah, for sure.
Is contested versus fortitude, or is it versus their athletics sheep?
It's a good question. I think I will make it opposed athletics.
All right, then I'll feed you this thing. Hold on, don't worry.
Okay.
My turn.
Let's see, 1 second. What else does he have?
So when are you gonna begin hammering in those things? I mean, eventually you gotta do it.
Yeah,
otherwise
no, I'll start doing
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna hold the door shut while you take.
Yeah, I'll work.
the
I'll work on
minutes
it. Thorfinn can help. We're both
like
expert
3 turns,
craftsmen.
then you'll be there.
We have hammers with us.
We can do it.
All right, Dolphin.
Well,
So embarrassing for him.
I basically pull out the bestial mutagen and I will feed it to Armina. And I will activate it. So yeah, that happens to you.
Amazing.
Put the effect on yourself.
Yeah, bestial mutagen. Oh damn! I got claws.
Do turn it to something bestial.
Turn into a monster, propping the door shut.
And then I'm just gonna walk into the corner because Jesus Christ, I'll not be near that door if it goes open. Plus 0 strength. What
That
the
is
fuck am I gonna
entirely
do?
fair.
Yeah. I that's it. That's 3 actions.
I mean, you keep holding the door.
I keep holding the door, although I'm quickly checking because I also have a mutagen that I might want to take as well.
I think you can only have one active.
Yeah, I can only have one
at
active, I
once.
believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless
chugging
you're
a
a
mutagen also
alchemist.
might not be. Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
In that case.
All right.
Yeah, we're just
Dancer, you
holding
can-
this for Dancer.
All right. Using my artisan's tools or repair kit, I will start hammering in the pittance.
Yeah, I'll say it'll take like. There's no rules for that. I'll say 2 rounds per, and there's like 4 of them. Once you get all 4 in, it's basically in the same state as before.
Help
The
me.
odds are not with us, for
Help,
sure.
help me
Just
crafting.
putting in- Just putting in. all
Smack,
the
smack,
rolls
smack,
just
smack,
spread
smack.
out.
Roger.
Well, seems like I don't really need. I'm pretty strong too, and I'm wearing full plate. I'm a dwarf.
You
Can I
can't be
just get in
moved,
the
right? You had that
way
dwarf thing.
of this bed. So that I can get with it, you know.
You could attempt to aid.
Yeah.
All right. He will do a thing.
He's got to be
That's-
panicking in there, you know.
What is the?
Oh shit! First time
How
in
do
like
I
100
roll a
years.
secret die? Hello.
Now suddenly people are just blocking me.
Oh
in.
Jesus. Okay. Give me an athletics check, Amina. As suddenly a massive force impacts the door.
Oh jeez.
Okie
You gotta
dokie.
try to earn a 20 like a bonus to it, right?
Yes, you get
Yeah,
a
I've got
+1 from the divan, a +1 from the 5-foot pole, and you can attempt to assist Roger.
Oh no.
Oh,
which fails.
no.
Not
No.
a-
Rogar.
Do you have a hero point, right?
Luckily, I can do this. Wow.
go.
There we go.
Yeah,
Look at
that
that.
is the success. So another +1 for a +3 total.
Hooray.
Yeah. So I have +3. I have +2 from the bestial. No.
Armina!
Come on.
Oh.
Can I give someone my hero point? Like I feel
Yeah.
like
What to donate?
All right, so
seems like no, you did this to yourself. Yeah, exactly.
you know how a critical fail is a fail by 10. You failed by 20 and also rolled a nat 1.
Oh my god. So failed by 20. So I would have had to have rolled a nat 20 to beat him.
Yeah, he rolled a 37.
Jeez.
I'm gonna say you are basically thrown backwards as the divan splinters, crashing into the wall. I'll make you prone as well because honestly, you deserve it.
Yep, I sure do. Sure do. Absolutely
the door
deserve
flings open, revealing the mummy standing behind, one hand extended, palm towards you, still crackling with energies.
How come we couldn't do that before?
You can't quite see his mouth, but you are sure he is smiling. That was 2 actions. He will.
Well, that was all
take
good
a
fun, wasn't
step.
it? That was all
Otherwise, I
good
would have closed the door again if he hadn't stepped.
I think he broke the door.
The door is broken.
The door is still intact. It is incredibly sturdy. You basically can't break it.
I
But
mean,
it is
that into a
open.
shield.
37.
Get
That
off
bed's
hinges.
probably broken.
Maybe we go in and close the
bed.
door.
Yeah.
And then he will just punch Dancer in the face with his now empty fist, still crackling with like magical energies. He will be at a -4 because it was technically an attack. I don't know why that was secret, but he rolled an 18. That's not gonna hit.
Nope.
Dolphin.
Don't do it.
You know what? He didn't move there. He moved here. Not gonna get shoved back in there again.
Yeah, we would have done shoved him back in.
God, guys, why? Okay, fine. We're going home after this because I'm gonna blow my spells on this guy. Right. True Strike into another level spell. To a spell strike. Shocking Grasp him. Let's see. Oh, that's cool. That's a hit.
Oh, Before you do that, give me a will save.
Oh,
As now you can see the true dread of the creature, the mummy, not just a living undead abomination, but one that is also angry at you.
I failed.
That is a failure. You are actually paralyzed for 1 round.
So I can't then.
You
do what I-
can't do this attack.
Is
I
that an
apologize.
everyone try that or?
It is when you start your turn for the first time in his fear aura, because all of you are also frightened one. Just
That's
Yeah.
cool.
All right. Well, I'll just get those spells back then. Why did I?
yeah,
move?
get those spells back. But you
Yeah.
are. All of you are frightened, in fact, unless you have something to reduce frightened effects.
I believe Farmina had something, right?
Bravery, perhaps.
Yeah,
I reduce all fear effects by 1.
something like
It's a
that. I
thing that
remember.
fighters
Yes,
do.
remember her using
bravery
that.
might counter it if you have it. But otherwise, you are frightened one, period.
Can't see my class features. Where the hell are they?
Yeah, it's a class feature. It's bravery.
Yeah. So I'm
You get
paralyzed. So
all
that's
3.
just my turn, right?
An
Yes.
expert will
No,
say,
no, no. Actually, no, it's not. I recall knowledge. I can still do
Anytime
mental
you're
actions.
frightened,
you
reduce
can
it
do
by
that.
1.
Yeah.
No,
I-
it's when my proficiency for will saves becomes expert, and when I succeed, I get a critical success instead.
In
against-
addition, anytime you get
Oh,
the
yeah.
frightened condition,
reduce its
reduced by
value
1.
by 1, so I'm not
You're
frightened.
immune to
you
frightened.
are not frightened.
Good feature.
Tolfin, you're certain this guy is a mummy, undead, lives forever, and is incredibly powerful.
Yeah. Figured. All right. Well, that's. I'm not. I mean, sure. 2 more. I guess I'll try different. I'll just keep trying. I know it gets more difficult, but like, what else am I gonna do?
I mean, this was a failure and basically only told you the obvious.
Yeah.
So it doesn't. No, you can't really make heads or tail of it. You don't really remember details. You could try a 3rd time.
Yeah.
Not really.
That's fair. All right. That's me.
I mean, no.
Okay, I don't get anything special from my claws or jaws attacks. They're just a thing. So that's a shame. I thought it would be something neat. So I will get up, stop being prone, and take 2 slashes. Now I'll raise a shield and use a cooperative blade. Let's go. That's a hit.
Is it? Actually, before you do anything, as you strike at him, he will trace a magical glyph with his free hand into the air. Give me a fortitude save.
Okay. 27.
You
Good at
succeed,
these.
pushing away the magic as you strike. You can strike.
Oh yeah. All right. I deal
for
13 damage and lift a
13
shield.
slash. All right.
Snarling at him. This is-
Wait, I forgot. I forgot about the paralyze. No, you're not affected by the frightened, so you're fine with the paralyze as well. Dancer, give me a will save.
Failure.
You're paralyzed in fear.
Worth re-rolling? Question mark? I'm not sure. Didn't do super well on those.
What did you get? You got average. It's
Yeah, I got average.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll keep that and not do anything, I suppose.
All right. Rogo.
Let's see it. The will save. Ooh, I
You
succeeded.
are not paralyzed.
That's wonderful. Yeah. This guy seems like somewhat a bad guy, and I really I want to keep him around here. We're not hurt particularly. I can't overstuff him, so really my spell repertoire is very limited from here. Just start putting some hurt on him. Heal versus undead guy. Saving throw, fortitude.
All right. He does have a +1 to versus positive.
Well, okay.
That's a crit
Fine.
success.
Nothing then. Okay. He just ignores me. Rude. They'll stab him.
Right. You are allowed to stab him.
Target him first. Get vile beast.
You do stab him.
Shame
Alright.
for you to have waited so long only to die at our hand.
Oh, I've died a long time ago. I've never looked better.
We'll let the Pharasma be the judge of
Semantics.
that.
He will step here. Take a swing at Dancer with his fist
You never considered making amends.
for a critical hit.
I can't dodge, can I?
See what it says exactly.
It's a critical hit by plus 11.
Can only use actions that require your mind. Your senses still function. I don't think it makes sense that you can dodge while paralyzed.
Fair enough.
No, I don't think so. For 30 bludgeoning then.
It will take a reaction. Glimpse of redemption.
Alright.
He hesitates because maybe this is the wrong choice and Pharasma would punish him horribly. Yeah. Caden doesn't like him right now. He's ale be sour. He can choose either to do no damage or give Dancer resistance to all damage against the trigger attack equal to plus my level, so it's a bit of damage reduction, and the enemy becomes enfeebled too.
Oh, he gets a choice, does he?
You could also just do no damage. That's also okay.
Yeah, he'll choose to do no damage in that case. He is a bit worried about Pharasma, all things considered.
Yeah.
Thinking
Go.
about it.
And as the big claw comes right to the face. Yeah.
Instead, he will.
I only get one of those per round, but you know.
Good. Good reaction.
He will instead cast invisibility.
Fair enough. I can't be scared of him anymore.
Oh, you're still scared. The aura is still there.
Can Armina act, by the way?
Yes, you can.
Amina can act.
So you said he stepped, but if he can't step with his haste action, so he would have had to move
No,
if he wants to.
he stepped with his normal action, attacked with his haste action, and then used 2 actions to cast a spell.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, makes sense.
So now he's all blurry there.
He is. You still know in which space he is. He is just, invisible. Dolphin.
Might I suggest that we try to close this door so he doesn't teleport away?
It's not active.
It's not active.
Well, he might be able to activate it.
Toffin knows that the ritual takes like an hour. It is
An hour.
unlikely.
Yeah. I'm paralyzed, so when does it go away?
Now. After your turn.
Oh, after
No,
my
sorry.
turn?
No,
I get-
sorry.
okay.
It should have gone away last time.
After your turn, you lost.
Same for Dancer.
Okay. I need to see.
In that case, Dancer wouldn't have been paralyzed when he got attacked.
I want to bring crit.
Oh, true. It should end at the beginning of your turn, basically. It lasts for 1 entire round.
So he's invisible, so he's undetected to me. Then again, he casted it and didn't move, so I know where he is. Right?
Yeah, he's
Or
not. He is hidden currently.
Currently hidden. Can I make that better in any way?
Yes, with a seek.
I wish to seek then. It's a perception. Is this blind or is it a?
You can just roll it openly.
It's just a flat.
No, you know he's vaguely over there, but his magic is strong.
Can I try again?
Yeah.
Alright.
Try as many times as you like.
4.
Still no.
Ah.
Actually, wait, am I looking at the wrong thing? I am looking at the wrong thing.
Well, we can see the like shimmering aura, right? That
Yeah.
is,
Actually, the first one would have been enough to properly better see him.
So now he's just concealed, correct?
Now he's concealed.
Perfect. I will cast my shooting. Whoa, no, hold on. First of all, True Strike. Then. Yeah, so I don't have any penalties because of Concealer Hidden. Then I'm going to use my focus spell, Shooting Star. Ignore target's concealment, reduce target's cover. If I hit him, it gives the benefits of concealment negation and cover reduction. So if we're able to somehow seek him, then you're able to hit him one step instead of 2. But I need to hit him, so let me shoot him first. That's a hit.
That is it.
So the damage. He is now. Let's see. His concealment is negated, and any cover reduction to any attacks are also negated until the start of my next turn. Then I have one more action. No, I've used that to seek, so I'm done.
So is he revealed to us now?
He's still hidden, but if you seek once, then you like he's hidden. But if you seek, normally he would go to conceal. But now I negate his concealment. So if you seek once, you can hit him normally.
yeah. If we
Basically.
seek, then he basically can see him, thanks to
Yeah.
what we've done. Yeah. Cool. Armina will move over here, raise a shield, and seek. I don't suppose being right next to him and seeing that aura helps at all with seeking.
No. But yeah, that's enough.
Cool.
You
Find
can
him.
Very
see him
sneaky,
normally.
as it turns out.
I would
Yeah.
maybe instead of raising shield, just hit him.
Right, because this ends until in the start of my next turn.
Because
So you got
otherwise
one
the
round
seeking
left.
will.
Oh,
give you
gotcha.
anything.
Sorry, I thought it lasted longer. Yeah, let's.
Sorry, no, it's just one round.
No, it's all good for sure. Definitely going for the attack if.
Yeah, but you
if
shouldn't
that's
have
the case.
any bonuses.
Critical.
Oh, sweet.
Hell yeah!
Wreck him.
Oh, that is a
Well,
piss poor roll, but
before you attack him, though, he's gonna try to blind you with a quickly scribed rune in the air. Glyph, rather. Give me the fortitude save.
If that's a manipulate, you can reaction that as well.
It is not, in fact. That is a
Alright.
failure. You are blinded.
all right. So that impose
okay.
a penalty
But
on
his
the attack.
Concealment is reduced by 1 step.
But doesn't blind give him cover
All normal turns
to an attack? His cover is
Blind is a complex
yeah.
condition.
But like, how does it interact here?
blinded outright.
That is a good question.
'Cause you've already seeked him. You know he's there. So what does blind do?
You would
Presumably
be.
this gives him some sort of cover as he does it as
Yeah,
a reaction.
He would be concealed, regardless of whether or not he's revealed or not.
He has I give concealment negation to him though, so he cannot be.
His concealment is negated, but Armina can't see anyone, so everyone is concealed always.
Okay.
I think that makes the most sense here. So you basically have a DC 5 flat check to hit him.
Cool. Okay, just.
You do hit. Okay.
And also crit spec, so off guard until the start of your next turn.
That's right.
All right.
It's important.
Right before Dancer's turn too.
All right.
All right. It is
And
time.
reaction, you got this.
Huh?
He spent his reaction too.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
True.
just make sure you seek first so you can ignore all the penalties.
Yeah, I'll try to seek.
You just need to seek once and you're good.
I don't think his DC is very high.
No.
I'll roll a 4.
Ugh.
That's actually enough.
Hey,
I
hey.
Alright.
realized
Nice.
just how
Nice.
shitty it was itself.
Fair enough.
Go for it. Smash him.
Give him the business.
Got no penalty now.
Well, 33. It's not a
In
crit,
his
even with the
defense, it's probably
flank.
been a long time since he's
Shouldn't
looked
that
at his
be a
character
crit though?
sheet.
Because they're counting his invis as cover bonus or something?
I don't know.
To his AC. I don't know.
He does have a
Or
-2
no,
to his
Which
AC.
would be negated.
It's
yeah.
not.
Yeah.
He has a -2. His AC is just very high.
Okay.
21.
Go
Gonna
stab.
stab. You stab him, all right?
Badly
Stab him
injured.
again.
Okay.
Again. Hmm.
That is a miss.
Why did it even say off guard if it missed anyway? Oh, I guess from a crit miss, I guess. That
Maybe. I could re-roll it, but
Oh
it's
yeah,
a bit.
it was a crit miss. That
Yeah.
means.
Should we re-roll it? Oh, +10 to hit.
I mean, I feel like him having turns is just terrible. You should probably
is.
just do it now. This is the best chance you have to hit him. I
Yeah,
think, so-
probably. Sure.
Yeah.
Re-roll using hero point. Still a miss.
Ugh.
And yeah, that's it.
That's it. Yeah.
All right, Roga.
Can I target him with spells currently?
Yes,
thing that I can
but
do?
there is the mischance.
Okay.
He's hidden, so it's
I-
worse than
I will
concealed,
take a look
right?
at him.
He is hidden currently from you.
Oh, my initiative. Oh no, perception. There we go.
Ah, yeah, you're
What
fine.
that should do?
Yep.
Any benefit to the crit success?
You would, I think, increase it by another step, but he is already as high as it goes, effectively.
So I don't even care that he's invisible. Now my heal didn't go so well. I could try the other one.
Mm,
That might be better than to not spend the spell slots. The damage difference is 3d6 to 3d8, so it's not really that huge. Have a disrupt undead. No longer scared of you.
you would still be scared. You are permanently frightened.
Oh,
It just the
it
system
automatically
just
left. I think. Yeah,
removes it. Yeah.
permanently frightened. Okay. Well,
He
still
will,
have a save.
he will attempt to save. He saves.
See, there's not much you can do about that. That's me though.
All right, it is his turn. You start punching back at this point. Who's most dangerous? Amina is just heavily armored. I think it's gotta be Torfin here.
Sure.
He will. But then he's adjacent to Amina. He is very smart. He knows that Amina is a fighter. He knows fighters. No, he has to 5-foot step here, which means Dancer will be his target.
Hooray.
Step as an action, a punch as his hasted action, which hits for 15.
Can I get a revelation?
You can use
Yes.
your dodge now.
Claims
Oh
of
yeah,
redemption.
redemption, right? Yeah.
Does he want to deal no damage, or be enfeebled and get damage reduction?
He'll do no damage. It's fine. And then he will cast a spell at Torfin in the corner there. Which will be a Phantasmal Killer. Give me a will save.
First, I will use my reaction to reckon. Wait, I can use my ancient thing here, right? This is a magical effect.
It is a spell.
Yeah, that's guaranteed. So I'll do that. Well, my will is actually bad.
That is a critical
Mm.
failure. The target is so afraid it might die. Give me a Fortitude save.
Same DC.
Same
Really?
DC.
Hero point maybe.
I don't have any. Or I shouldn't because I used to earlier. Where is it? Fortitude save.
You. Alright, you don't instantly die. You merely take
12d6. Yeah.
35 mental damage and are fleeing until the end of your next turn, and you're frightened 4.
Okay.
Okay, well, that was just bad. You're really out of the fight for a bit.
The funny thing is, if I'm moving closer, if I'm stuck in the corner here, right?
Let's see. Fleeing. Trying to escape the source of the fleeing condition as expediently as possible.
Oh, okay, so just out the door. All right.
You basically just wanna leave this room and run back. Like you
Well-
don't have to increase your distance with every step. But yeah, it is your turn. You have to run.
Yeah, I'm running. 1, 2. Yeah.
Amina.
So I'm not fleeing anymore, right?
You're not fleeing anymore. You're still frightened free.
Is Armina still blinded?
No, not anymore. Also, I'm looking at the time. Do we wanna call a stop here?
I want to kill him.
Yeah.
All right, let's
I'm
keep
happy
going.
to keep going.
Why
All
not?
right. Oh, that's a tough choice for her.
I tripled my energy drink consumption today.
I think
Heart
she
rate is
will
a-
trust that even scared Torfin knows the
Forced
safe
again,
route.
basically.
She can't do anything to stop this fear. She probably doesn't even fully understand it.
I'm not
Go
physically
there,
anymore.
start killing.
so, yeah.
Yeah, it's time to kill.
'Cause you are
I
not
move over here,
afraid.
so I'm flanking with with Dancer. Do I have to seek him again, or do I
No.
got him?
He's still
right.
hidden to you, so DC
He
5
did do
match.
an offensive action. His invisibility should be gone.
It is a level
No.
4 invisibility,
Oh,
which
that's
is
great.
basically greater invisibility.
Real
All right.
trick.
First attack. Actions. Cooperative blade. Oh,
Oh,
fuck me.
So many
All right.
ones all of a sudden.
Yeah.
You got such a good
My
bow.
dice are punishing me for shenanigans.
Hit him again.
All right, map. Let's go.
There we go.
That
Right.
is just it.
Oh, roll my d20. And I miss.
He's not quite there where you think he is.
Yep. Well, that's how it goes. It's Dancer's turn.
Dancer.
I'll try to seek him then. Seek.
Not like the last attack's really gonna do that much anyway.
19.
That is enough. He is hidden to you.
Slap him. I guess I just roll the... See if it does anything first. Maybe that's easier.
Yeah.
What's the DC? 5?
5.
I see him.
Yes. But as you attempt, he will trace a magical glyph. Give me a full save.
Critical
You're
success.
fine. Even if it succeeded, it's just concealed again. Doesn't really-
He's flanked. Let's see if I can hit him. Oh, not a natural one.
Yeah.
We've had 5 of them now in the round of combat. Try again. No,
Well, that's...
can't hit him. Up to you, Rogar.
He doesn't eat your weapon on a critical miss or something.
No, he does not.
Well, Rogar's been wonderfully ineffective so far. But let's see if I can continue looking at this guy and then take it from there. Again. Good. And do a flat check. That's a success, yeah? DC 5?
That is, yeah.
I hit a 5, so we'll cast Disrupt Undead. Now he will fail, surely.
Surely, let's
Will be
find out.
disrupted.
He succeeds.
Okay, well, he can take 8 damage. With a bell. Big
He
bell.
does.
Dum.
The bell tolls. Comes for him.
I'm out of time now.
It is his turn. He will... Rogar has been an issue so far, as have the flankers here. He'll step here. Target Dancer with a fist attack. Does he? Yeah. 31. No weird
He's
reaction.
gotta do damage first.
True.
It's a reaction to damage being dealt.
15.
There he goes.
How often can you do that?
It's a reaction.
Yeah, once
Oh,
per
just forever.
Yeah,
Interesting.
forever. It's a don't ignore me button.
It sure is.
It's
Like,
from
but the damage
champions have
penalty
that.
too.
Yeah.
But yes, it is a champion. It's a class feat.
don't wanna
Always,
be
always giving
enfeebled.
them another chance to do the right thing.
Well, he could give up now and let us vanquish him. Maybe Thasma will have
No.
some mercy.
He's instead
Yeah.
going to cast a spell.
Preventative
one.
healing.
Yes. As he will do a line that surely can hit 2 people. Like
I mean,
so.
any two people are in a line.
Yeah. Well, he has to be in the line as well.
I suppose, yeah.
As he will summon forth Dark Grim Tendrils. Give me a Fortitude save.
Cool.
There's a crit fail on Dancer. And
guys
a
are really
success
blowing
on
this.
Roga. Roga takes half.
Okay, I'll take half.
Dancer takes double. And how much persistent bleed? Oh, is it gonna make me do math? Really?
It's 1 bleed, so 2
twice.
bleed, I believe.
It's 3 bleed because it is heightened +2.
Oh. Alright, 3 bleed.
So I will. Oh, can I give you 1 bleed multiple times? No.
No.
Wait, I'll adjust it. It is in fact 3 bleed. What acid? No.
Use me.
Does not do acid. Step, attack, and spell. That was his turn. He did attack, right? Yeah, he did no damage again because he's really worried about pissing off Pharasma or the Toffin.
Yes. Oh God, Phantasmal Killer needs a living creature. Me. Well, he's standing there. Is he only hidden to me currently?
I feel like you ran out of the room, so I think he would be
There,
would
he
be
could just
undetected
blast
to you.
the spell though while standing still. I
Yeah,
don't know
you
if
probably
that
saw
would
where
count.
the spell came from.
All right, he's hidden. Yeah, he's hidden.
All right. Then I will. Let's see. I'm frightened 3, but he needs to die, so he's hidden. I want to not deal with that, so True Strike. Nor circumstance penalties and flat check required. Then I will spell strike him in the back. The level spell.
Crystal strikes.
And I hope I hit, but I do have a hefty penalty. Crit.
There you go.
That is a crit. Jesus.
Double
I
ammo.
love damage.
That is double that. You need to double that spell damage.
Double the 22. All
Very
right.
nice.
From down below. In fact, yeah. Do you want to give a description?
Yeah,
The
absolutely.
mummy cackling in the room as he's throwing dark spells just get pierced from behind.
This is like the fog of the just definite fear of his impending death fades. And he turns around and there's like a decision to be made. Like in his fear, he's like, should I go? But no, he steadies himself, calls upon the martial practices of the Starlit Span, and sends a bolt of pure lightning right into the back of this creature, and it just runs rampant through its body, burning it up from the inside out.
The arrow strikes and drops the mummy. That just falls apart into a pile of just paper and cloth. The body turning to ash pretty much immediately.
Can
As
I
the combat is over.
cast an immediate area heal just to get rid of the bleed?
Sure. I mean,
Everyone.
Dancer will take it once,
Mm.
but then it'll be gone.
I mean, Dancer will look back to Thorfinn, look back at the pile in front of it, and then just start laughing. Just laugh at the dumb mummy and his dumb threats.
The
Oh,
dummy.
yeah, dummy, exactly. The dummy. He's just laughing, laughing. He will pick up the skull of the mummy, stuff it in his bag, just keep laughing.
There's actually no skull or bones of any kind left. They melted into ash. You can pick up some ash.
Oh yeah, I'll use I'll like dump out a potion bottle or something from somewhere and just fill it with his ash. Stop it with his dumb mummy like bandages, and then I'll keep that on my shelf as a hearty reminder of the dummy.
The dummy mummy.
I am going to pick up that staff he has. I'm going to identify magic. Actually, I'm not going to touch it yet.
Probably cursed. Mummies like
Alright.
curses.
Yeah, that's why I'm tempted.
You can pick it up. I'll give it to you. In fact.
Yeah, I'll wait for this frighten to go away first before I even like.
Yeah. If you have any fright, you can take it off at this point.
Yes, unusual staff. Yes, I wish to identify.
All right. Where is it? Where'd it go? There it is.
No. Yes. All right. This.
Crit success. It is a definitely not cursed staff of abjuration.
Absolutely, I will take that with mine now. That is my spoil from this mess, absolute mess. As he grumbles to himself as he picks it up, but look to Armina and look to everyone else and just give a short nod.
I mean,
Dancer looks, holds up the dummy
we all know
bottle.
where I was going, right?
Yeah, I mean, he nods. It was a
Just think of how
monster,
amazing that.
abomination. He needed to be destroyed, and also he was rude.
Yes.
Oh man, if that was so close, that quick thinking with the pull there, if that had worked, that would have been.
I would have died of laughter probably. But you know, the good joke was
Can't
not
win
to
'em
be
all.
played. Like at least we got a fancy staff out of it.
You have the bag of holding handy, right?
Yeah, we do.
Yes.
Put the staff in it for now because I can't use it currently. I have to prepare it the start of the day, so it's currently uncovering me.
I think we're probably. How's everybody doing?
Hurt,
Doing good.
but I have resources.
Your health can be
Yeah,
fixed up.
We
I
might
have
not
spent
be at the point of
2 spells.
returning.
No, I'm not very good at all. I use everything, so
Okay.
I've
so
got about
I
10 castings of heal left.
I think I honestly think we should retreat back, rest up, so we can start next session with Valky actually having some spells, so he can actually do
Yes.
something during some combats.
Our
Instead,
Magus is tapped. We're going back.
Yeah. I don't normally spend so many spells when you poke the
No,
undead
that was-
wizard. I feel like
Loot the room here, or
yeah, we can do that.
I will take
maybe we can take the
responsibility for
teleporter back.
shenanigans. That's true.
All right. You want to investigate the room?
Yes.
You can certainly do that.
All right. Investigate exploration action, so can roll if necessary.
Yeah, looking around, it really is a treasure trove of magical writing in here. Hundreds upon hundreds of pieces of parchment covered in writing just all over the place. A bit disorganized, a bit disheveled. You can see that many groups of parchment on the desk seem to have pages missing. which he presumably actually used to mummify himself. It seems very improvised, what he did there.
All right.
Which
Or
just
else he
suggests
would
that
die,
he
I
was.
guess. Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like that was options. Which just suggests that he was a very accomplished wizard, however.
Was.
These papers, looking around, aren't really bound into a book, but they, you would think, do count as a spell book
Oh.
and contain a variety of spells and rituals, including such hits as Awaken Portal, which you already know, and
Yep.
Create Undead, in case you want that.
I already have a book that gives that, and the Ghostly Weapons spell. Treaties. But yeah, I'll take the spell book. I mean, definitely.
Yeah, you can collect the pages. It does take a while first to identify and then to collect the pages, like a good 20 minutes or so at least.
I can use my strange script if they're counted as one whole entity. I can use strange script to understand it completely. Like understand its meaning for 1 hour. I assume that's enough to like categorize them at
Standard
least.
for an hour.
Yeah.
Uh,
At least make it quicker, maybe. If not, that's fine. Just takes longer.
can. However, if you use strange script, wait, that's one of your
That's my
feat
Eldritch
things, isn't it?
Researchers. Yeah, Eldritch
Yes,
Researchers.
never mind. I thought it was the Whispering Reeds.
Oh no, sorry, no. Oh no.
Yes, you can do that. You can recover his spellbook. Let me put it that way.
Great.
In addition, looking around, one feature of this room which is very apparent is the magic circle on the floor.
Yes.
It is a beauty indeed. That does many a thing. Specifically, it helps with rituals, giving a +2 status bonus to skill checks if you perform a ritual in it,
Alright.
however useful that may be. It also looks like it once gave him the ability to sustain spells better and all kinds of things, presumably also had some other effects. But most importantly, you realize that you should probably get rid of it real quick, because it is also connected to his being a mummy who would likely reform inside this circle.
Well, I trust my knowledge. I will get rid of the circle. How do I get rid of the circle? Just
Basically,
mark.
you just scrub it off. It's pretty
Yeah,
straightforward to get rid of.
I'll do that.
All
Be
right.
gone.
Hi.
And the last thing that Torfin notices in his investigation, really flexing his arcana muscles here,
Great.
the room is warded against, what's the word? I just got an 8. Warded against ethereal transportation, meaning you cannot teleport into or out of it.
Okay.
Probably thinking about it backfired heavily.
Yeah.
He didn't just.
But
He didn't
presumably
want to
given
just scrub off his circle to get rid of
yeah,
it?
I
That's
mean
wild.
probably given his spellbook and his staff, I assume he was an abjuration wizard. Given the wards and stuff.
Protection guy.
Maybe.
But now you know how to mummify yourself with the Book of Nimberloth.
Yeah.
Handy.
And the Whispering
Totally.
Reader.
Great.
Talk about a sunk cost fallacy. Not wanting to scrub his own circle that he definitely couldn't have remade in 500 years.
No, the circle wasn't the source of the warding. The circle is something
so
he
that's
made.
still Gotcha.
Yeah, he it looks like he basically made a super secure like chamber to work in. Can't teleport in, can't break through the indestructible door, can't make distracting noise, and then someone just locked the door and he couldn't get out.
Classic wizard thing. Put the lock on the outside.
I mean, there was no lock. It was like nailed shut. But yeah.
All right. Could I get a heal if you have so many heal spells before I leave?
I mean, easily. If we're gonna go rest, it doesn't matter.
Well, if we're gonna use the portal to get back, I don't want to,
There you go.
because I haven't
Risk running into something.
failed with these yet, and we don't know what happens. So
And an area cast one, because why not?
sure.
Oh,
All right.
wow, 3 hit points.
That's fine. That's enough.
Minimum healing, yay!
You too, Dancer. You get that too. And there you go.
Hey.
Yeah.
Power.
This ritual circle I wish to awaken.
Okay.
Or attempt to, and I will use my Arcana skill to do so. Right. This was hidden, right? Yes.
23. I believe that is not enough. Let me check. Mm. Hmm? These DCs make no sense. What's that?
No problem.
Yeah, it doesn't just tell me the DCs or give me a nice table. It says do it like this in the core rulebook, except
Here's
it's
a
like
formula.
this.
Oh,
It's not even formula, it just references the core rulebook. Oh, there we go. No, that is a failure.
damn.
In fact, you fail, the magic sort of fizzles and slightly pops, and you are left with quite the headache as you're stupefied for 24 hours.
Oh, we'll just waddle
Alright.
back the old-fashioned way, I think.
Yeah.
We weren't already heading out now.
Out we go.
Stupefy. Where is it?
That's
This
bad.
Yes, Torfin, it's bad.
Head
Let's go
hurts.
home.
Alright. You start returning, and this is where we're gonna end the session because we're
Yeah.
massively over time.
That was good fun.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. We survived. We probably shouldn't have, but we did.
A dumb
It
mummy.
really hurt.
If he didn't provoke us, we could have had a beautiful friendship.
I feel like
Also,
that always
you
happens though. We talk to an NPC and they say something slightly provocational, then we just attack them. So
worth a bit of XP.
Oh, just didn't.
if only
attack
they were a
Yeah,
bit
we-
more
tried to-
sociable.
We didn't
just
get-
tried to lock him back up. Back in his
I
room.
mean,
If they
it's
weren't
not
like, "Hey, you do this because I tell you to, and you shut up,"
Oh.
then maybe we would
Oh,
kill
do
them.
you?
I-
Yeah, maybe.
I didn't give you XP last time either, did I?
Nope.
No.
No. So
Oh
do we
boy,
level
yeah,
now?
I'm gonna give you a bunch.
We only
then.
have
Let me
40,
figure that out.
Surely
I-
960. Definitely.
960.
At this level.
I don't
Uh,
think it's enough to level you, but you did
Instantly
get a
before level.
bunch.
Damn.
Well, I'm gonna go.
Yes,
But,
man.
you
Okay,
just
get some rest.
Post it, and then if we level up, I guess I'll have to do that next time.
I've mostly cleared this level, it looks like.
Well, there's
Except for
still a
the
big
arena.
monster in the center. Yeah, we gotta
Yeah.
gotta go.
I'm not gonna
Take
touch
some
that monster, I
physical
think.
Below that.
Yeah.
The
Thanks
big
for playing.
monster is technically a level below.
It's a good
Oh.
time.
Oh, right, because it's the arena.
Have a good night, Manikai.
Yeah, you too.
Good night.
Hey,
Take care,
Monica,
Malachi.
I'm gonna head
Yeah,
off as
I'm
well.
gonna go to bed. I'm exhausted.
Just post the XP and I'll
Yeah.
add it next time.
Thanks for the session, though. Super fun.
Yeah.
I'll chat to you guys later.
Good night.